You sure can bonk now. True, true. I didn't even get a minute of safety. It was like immediate. I can bonk now. Again. Again. Like what? Oh shit. What the doggo doing? Getting their ass beat. Maybe there was an artificial Wallaby in store. Oh shit, did it not pop off? Oh, it did. Okay. Holy shit. All right. I'm all set. I was set early, so why don't we get started, yeah? Hi chat. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a good day? Let's go over here, shall we? Maybe over here? That's better. You have funds for Shave the Spire too? Oh hell yeah, you gonna play that shit? You gonna be day oneing that shit? Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Well, that's exciting. I'm happy for you. Bonk. 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 Bonkers. All right. I need to focus. So let's slow down a little bit. Let's take our roll and slow it. Just a titch. I smell. Thank you, Stinkbee. Much appreciated. Let's see. So Monday, allegedly, I'm doing relink. Just so you guys know, we have the Digimon TCG tournament later at 8 p.m. EST, but I figured that I should go ahead and get some stuff done before that since I'm home alone. So I'm just going to make my schedule for the week and get some stuff done. I was hoping to have some events with some people, but I don't think it's happening. So anyways, relink with friends, possibly. Hopping back into Granblue. Relink. Is relink capitalized? Fuck if I know. Let's see. Granblue relink. It is not. Okay. Suppose I should put that fantasy relink. Bonker needs bonking, so get bonked. And a sip. I'll take the sip. Thank you. I hope everybody's doing well today. Happy weekend to you all. Tuesday we're starting late because I'm hanging out with Mia for a bit. And when we come back, we'll do some gaming. So we'll do that. Friday is supposed to be the voice acting collab and then the watch along after. Sunday's Innocent Soul Waku Waku 7, which I have a feeling people aren't going to register for, so it might just be me playing casuals with people. Unironically. Assuming anybody shows up, and then if not, then I guess I'm going to try to find people to play with elsewhere. I don't know. I have no idea. We're trying. I've been posting it in the Waku Waku Reddit. I've been posting it in the fighting game Reddit and the FGC Reddit, and I posted it in some Discord stuff. But hopefully we have some kind of showing. You don't think you can? That's okay. If you want to, it's there. Innocent Soul 9, Waku Waku 7. It is also free, so Fightcade is free. Well, That's Sunday. So Monday set, I can't do anything about that. Friday set, I can't touch that. Sunday set, I can't touch that. And so is Tuesday. So 4 out of my 7 days are spoken for. I have, thank you for the head pets. I have Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday that I can do something with. And I have a feeling the day of Evil Residence. Oh shit, is it? Let me double check. For some reason, I thought that was put on hold. Let me see. The Resident we made evil along the way. March 7th at 8 p.m. Yep, sure fucking is. Assuming things don't fall through, because they might. Resident Evil 6 group playthrough. Good catch. I did forget because I just assumed I wouldn't forget, and then I forgot. So I usually check my DMs with search terms first before I make schedules. Forgot to be honest. Real felt twin with Shuckleberg, Camcone, and I don't know what Zach wants me to really call them on stuff. Blind Eagle, I'm guessing. Blind Eagle. Problem is I always call them Zach, which makes that awfully confusing for people, I think. Zach. Damn, I fucked up. That's 1, 2, 3 collabs for the week. Blind Eagle, he loves it. Don't actually. Blind Eagle. Don't actually do that. Oh, I won't. I don't want to upset my boy. Bonk. Low key, I kind of want to call off Relink. This might be too much for me, especially with this all here. Damn, I didn't realize the fucking VA thing was gonna line up. That's fairsies. Yeah, I know, but I know Zach's looking forward to it, so I'm gonna leave it. Shit, maybe I just take a day off on Thursday. Or I take a day off on Monday. Okay, with the way my health has been going, I'm probably going to be sick on... Hi, Jackal. I hope you're doing well. I'm probably going to be sick again this end of this week into the start of Monday, knowing how I'm feeling. I'll probably hold off and start feeling kind of off by... probably start feeling off more so toward the end of the week because I'm already feeling kind of shite. I'll probably feel fine here, start feeling crap here, and then I'll be sick by like here. Yeah, maybe I just take Monday off, Tuesday off, and just swing by for a movie. You def have picked out already? What time are you starting? Are you starting at 8 or are you starting later? You exist but not on my server? Damn. That's unfortunate. Probably 10 this week. Okay. That works then. Catnapping. What's crazy, Kit? Lucky has a I might as well be dead cycle. Yeah. I could pretty much nail down when I'm gonna get sick at this point, or like pretty close to. It's kind of fucked up actually. And with the way I've been feeling the last couple of days, I have about a week. As Lucky's doing, I have both. Yeah, we also have like the sleep schedule flippy whippies. No, not the crazy bonks. No, my poor noggin. That's crazy. Okay, so we'll catnap on Tuesday then. Wednesday we'll do... I'm gonna start calling this Moon Cat. Moon Cat, Moon Kitty. Gaming, Moon Cat, gaming. That doesn't matter, it's the same thing. No L and L. I would like to get through more of Indivisible. I want to play that fucking game. Quasso. 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 Shit's so goofy. Oh my god, dude. I can't. Quasso. That's fucking stupid. Am I allowed to put titties on this thing? Like, obviously not like out in your face titties, but like definitely suggestive. Probably not. Bad idea. What the fuck is this week, bro? Okay. Can I just shoot this day? Is that possible? Just put Thrani on the screen? You're so right. Wait, what? Put some respect on Thrani. Thrani, go! I'm just kidding. Come and model there, and there you go. True. Time to waste time till game? Hell yeah. It's a good time waster. How you doing, Purple? Please don't get me killed by the end of your stream. Yeah, so these are both probably indivisible days. Am I gonna be able to play rivals this week? Probably not. Probably no shooters this week with the way things are going. Unless I cancel something or something moves around. I'm dreading this being a no-show. Oh, you just finished it up? I didn't get the notification, Purple. Excuse me, motherfucker. Yeah, I didn't get on my phone or my computer. You're fired. Am I not following you? Hold on, let me look. There's no way. Bodemon. Lord of Purple. Whatever. Dude! I know. Shut up. Leave me alone. No, I'm following you. Okay, we're chilling. Arc Raiders? No Arc Raiders. You won't catch me playing Arc Raiders unless it's sponsored. Can't fire you. That's your job. This is true. It is your job to fire people. All right, Inner Lucky. Why are you unhappy with this schedule? What is it missing? I wanted another day of Indivisible. That's what I think I wanted. Cam does play Bark Raiders. What I'll do is I'll just set a notification in my Discord if there's space. Purple. Problem is I already have so many people I might have maxed out the free slots. Hi Nept. How's the Nept doing? Having good times, good lives. Speaking of Nept, I almost played Team Fortress 2 last night or the other night. Can't remember which night. I was like, you know what? I'll skip it this one time because my computer had been funny. I almost died like 5 different times. Well, thank you for saving me. All right, well, I guess it's the schedule, chat. It does need one more day of like single player games at least. Because currently I'm getting fucking cooked. This is not what we were supposed to do. How did I manage to fuck this up this bad? It's my fault. It's literally nobody's fault but my own. How did I do this? Like I know that every week I have basically 2 days that are shot. My Fridays are shot and my Sundays are shot. And then my Sundays are usually a collab day, but I should have all this. And then I somehow managed to fuck this up. If you're listening to ASMR right now, then this is the wrong place to be because I'm wildin'. ASMR is tight though. Imagine if I became ASMR worthy with my mic settings and my voice. I don't think there's a shot, unfortunately. I'd have to make like new mic settings and fix my voice completely up. Thanks, Zay, but yell at them for not healing me enough. God damn it, Zay. How could you? Oh, my head hurts. You know what? I could put whatever the fuck I want on this. Yeah, I could put Nemi on this. It doesn't have to be me. Being me is just a suggestion, not a requirement. She doesn't fit though. With your big ass head. Can make it worse. Now, why the fuck would you do that? What are we making worse? Drop into the flow. By the way, I practiced my metal vocals after I got the okay to use them to this song. By the by. Something's not right here. What are we doing? Is that not right? No, it's definitely right? Aww. No, it was right. Okay, I'm wrong. Imagine having free will. I had to take my headphones out because the bonking was hurting my head. It was so much. That's my girl. Art by literally me, stupid. That's just a sketch. Yippee! People are going to be really confused. They're going to be like, oh, streamer, and then it's not me, or that's not what I look like. And they'd be like, what the fuck? Who the hell? Shut up, I don't care. You'd like to convert these points into $5? Points converted. What kind of meow do you want? Oh, right. What kind of meow do you want, gamer? Download. One that sounds like you caught your tail in a... Did that work? Did any of that get picked up? Perfect. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, you love to see it. Nap's like, I'm listening to ASMR. Kids fucking mentally flashbanged. Oh shit. People pay you for that? This is what I get paid for, by the way. They say meow for me, and then they tell me how they want me to meow, and then I meow egregiously. Disrespectfully, even. People don't ask for normal meows because they're a bunch of sickos. That's what we call mental. Oh, that's what we call mental illness. Oh. All right, let's post this in the Discord. One thing at a time, cat room. Cat room. One thing at a time. You know what'd be so crazy is, wowee. You know what's crazy is trying to do your Arknights dailies and going through your characters' kits and stuff, and then getting to the gear page, and your wife is laying there in bed with you, and Yvonne is just shoving her fucking ass in your face, and you're like, all right, well, trust me, this isn't what the game is about. You're like, my bad, gang. I don't know, whatever. It is what it is at this point. Yvonne does be trolling you IRL. Like, brother, please. Brother. Leave some loops for me, please. Hi, streams. Check out this super nasty packed week of stuff, TM. Okay, streaming now. Bye. And then I take that and I just copy that shit because I'm a lazy sack of shit. And I go to my browser and I go to my social media sites of fucking twitter.exe.rar.suckmyfat fucking schlob and call it a time. Hashtag lunar ticks. Copy that shit. All right. Yeah. Hey, can we listen to something really quick? Sorry, I'm kind of in a mood. I can't fucking focus today at all. I've been having a hell of a time, and somehow I managed to get through my college shit. But I've been going through it. Okay, today's been a fucking day. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the good shit.
Or.
I sin. All right, the profile. Oh wait, I gotta put up on I gotta put this shit up on whatchamacallit too.
No!
There's two cats. Hello, 7X, 7X, Ara. Oh, did you find my Ara clip on the interweebs? I'm sorry. Was that your first impression of me? That's really unfortunate. Thanks for the bonks. You don't like my music? Well, it's not my music. It's you know, you searched best Ara streamer and it led you here. You got fucking trolled. I'm happy to have you here, but you got fucking trolled. Thank you, search engines. The payoff fucking worked. Let's go. Yeah, baby. You're gonna go check Pokemon Go for raids. Imagine having to touch grass for your Pokemons. That's insane. Oh man, I feel so much better after listening to that cat room. That was so nice. What a real musician. True music. True music in the eye of the beholder or some shit. Exercise is important. I agree. I'm an advocator for getting up and moving around and doing things. Truly. I enjoy activity, physical activity. It's fun. Fun TM. Fun times. Fun had by all. Mostly me though. I fuck with hiking heavy. See you then, Cam. Thanks for swinging by. Bye-bye. Kitchen gun. Bye-bye. All right, so that's done. Let's do the next activity on the docket, shall we? Shall we? Why don't we do... I really do need to get some shorts done. I don't fucking want to, though. I don't feel like editing today. I did so much college shit today. The editing is, I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. You advocate for throwing rocks at Cam? Vetoed plus denied plus parried plus eat shit. How about we give the rocks and we put them in a nice little package and we put them on a trowel for you and you can open your cheeks and run it down the rock trowel. You ever think about that? Apparently there's an eVTOL raid outside your building, but you're just outside the area so you can't host it. Oh no! Sorry, no big dark flying bird for you. It's okay, you don't need them. They need you, but you don't need them. They just want some love. All right, let's do Jimmy. Wahoo! What am I even doing? Let's do something. What was I doing? Doing something. Yeah, let's get this shit started. Sounds good. I'm so fucking down with this. Let's go. Want a shiny one? I'll go catch one. Hello. Get them balls up. Get your crawls up so you can get your balls up, bruh. All right. Let's figure this shit out. It's not that simple. Well, I mean, you could simply just ask Uncle Jimtendo for help. It's probably an option. Allegedly, I wouldn't know. The fuck am I doing? Book. I kind of want a watermelon hat. Can we watermelon hat this hoe? I could put book. Yeah, we could take book. We could move book over here. Oh, I need to open up my folders. Very nice, very nice. Tablito. Whoops. I need to go to pictures. I need to go to screenshotters. I also need to go here, and I need to go to fuck. Where is it? VTuber? Don't bunk me. I'm just a cat. Yes. My stream deck. Here we go. Logos? No. VTube Studio? Yes. Get chat back up. Bye, scam. Yeah, it's kind of safe, man. You can't for an hour when everyone starts rooting on your downfall. Just get downfall. Just get rooted in the downfallisms. It'll be fine. Believe. believe in the tomfuckery that is foolerying. Yeah, there you go. You got this, Purple. It'll be fine. Or it won't. It'll end miserably. As long as you have fun though, you know? Model. That's not my model. This is my model. Wow. This is so crazy, chat room. I can't believe it. We need Control Alt what? We got rid of the book, so let's delete that. Move this over here. Oh shit. Where all my apps go? What's crazier? A second bonk? You think you got a decent chance? I believe in pretty much everybody who showed up or who's showing up. Quintiles. Somehow this got overwritten. Right? That is the command, is it not? What is this? Infinite bonk works is truly kind of crazy, Kit. You're gonna be looking like what's their fuck from Fate. Where are you? Control Alt T. Right Control Alt T. That's what I think I did. Right Control Alt T. There we go. Okay, that's done. Bonk, 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 pat, pat, pat. Just realized I can't even see my redeems properly. Let me move this shit. Oh my god, I'm getting obliterated. Okay, so that's pretty much all of this done. Let's go back to my home page. This brings me to my quick keys here. Low key. This should probably be in the center. Do I even need a fucking this thing at this point? I don't think I do. Allegedly, this is working as my clip button now. Let's see if that works. Did it work? Hard telling. It did work. Okay. Well, that's cool. I love it when things are working as intended. What's the RNG this time? It's the night. Okay. Sure. We could probably delete this for now until I get there. Let's move these around a bit. Let's move VTube Studio. Let's delete this until oh, okay. All right, cool. Let's delete this. We got lucky. Infinite bonk of the works. So yeah, I don't know, chat. My head kind of hurt. Oh, thanks. All right, we have Cherry already set up. We just need to finish Cherry's stuff. So let's do that. Let's go. Cherry. Let's go, Cherry. Oh, hi. The thing is, I need to have. Okay, I know. I see. I understand. Why is there two lucky? Because I'm working on stuffies. That's why. Oh, fuck me. Tell me I deleted it. God damn it, bro. Because I'm working, so whenever I pull up my VTube studio, it'll duplicate whatever's on screen. And I'm trying to fix some stuff, so I need to have it on my main screen. It doesn't save me from the bonkers. The sound effect's gonna go off, but the bonk's not. We have to fix that. Pull drank. We do need to set that up at some point. Scene shift. Let's see. Cherry scene. That's fine. It'd be less confusing if I did it this way. So let's actually do it full body. This way I could easily visually differentiate the two. So when I shapeshift in Cherry, I can just hit this. It pulls up my scene. Yeah, no, that works. We should probably put... This does this. Now you've got to fight Cam. True. You do have to fight Cam. And then I need a... There's going to be some pretty interesting matchups, I think, personally. Fix your bonker? I'll get there. See. Move close. Also, why? Yippee! No. Arow. Interesting. Lips no worky. Lips no worky. Ah. The fuck? Ah, no. 69. Nice. Oh, what's broked? What's borkied? I seem more competent than your other opponents and also you. Cam's pretty good, but Cam's also on the newer side comparatively to some of the players. That's no work. I know, I'm working on it. Yep. We just gotta fix some stuff first. Yeah, no, that'll do it. What? There we go. What the fuck? I had the parameters wrong. Yippee! That's better. Okie dokie. We did fixed one thing. Also, eye color do be wrong, so let's fix that. There's always something. What is this called? This is called Eve Def XP JSON. Bonker. Bonker. Eve Def JSON. Ah! No! What? There we go. Okay. Was this the eye color I decided to go with? That seems largely incorrect. I thought it was supposed to be a bit more blue. Like that, yeah. I must have accidentally hit the slider. I didn't mean to. 4.1.
There's 2 cats.
Hi, Tamashi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We're currently getting some productivity stuff done before we do the host the Digimon TCG tournament later. Right now, I'm working on one of my shapeshifts. Is that an Enfield emote? Field now? Is that an Enfield emote? That's cute. All right, so we have that. That's correct. Move close. This needs to be spit on that thing. Did Lucky raid out? Who's this? No, this is Lucky. Move. I'm a shapeshifter. We're shapeshifting all over the MF in place. We're just working on one thing at a time. Control B. We're doing probuckability bobbable. Got a lot of models. Purple, I do kind of have a lot of models, but that is the curse of being into the shifting of the shapes. Hotkey, title, move close. Control B. The blue eyes look oddly demonic. I'll bet you just want to take a dip in them. Okay, so this should get copied over to here. Make them bluer. This is about as blue as they're going to get on this particular model, unless I make major changes, which I don't wanna. Because to do that, I would have to go here. I'd have to go customize model, multiply screen for art meshes. I'd have to go to the eye, find which one's actually the eye, and then do something like this. You want your bonkers fixed? We will get there, I promise. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it off forever. That'd be pretty crazy. Pretty wild even. Do something like this. Not really in love with that blue. Gotta be super real with you. Copy that. Copy that. It should be this eye here. Go here. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay. There you go. Blue. Bleh. It's almost too saturated though. We need to lower it a bit so it's more in line with hair, methinks. So we go back to the eye. Kind of like that. It's better. And then I can go here and do the same thing. And it'll just copy and paste the whatchamacallit over. Actually, fuck it, while I'm here. How do I give me a second. Color picker upload. Color picker from image. Upload image. Browser drop. Fucking drop it instead. Screenshot those. Okay, well, my computer hates me. Why? Okay. Can we just stay on the screen that I was on? That'd be super helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking weirdo. Pick from screen. Use image. Go back. Go back. Oh my god. Stop it. What is the hex? Copy. When I ends up being a slightly darker shade and pisses off people. That's all too real. Too real sounding. Looks like those lashes can't be touched. Interesting. No worries, Purple. Thanks for swinging by. I'll catch you later. Hi. And this one. Might as well do all this shit while I'm chilling. At this point. Art mesh. There we go. My right eye looks slightly purple. Might just be you though. They are exactly the same color because I used a color code for it. So might just be that. It might just look a little silly. All right, I'm gonna do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3. Fuck me. There we go. Oh, that should be my down. Hello? My tummy hurt. My tummy hurt for real, for real. What layer is this shit even on? Like for fuck? I wonder, just out of curiosity, this is the skin, yeah? Okay, it's not on there. What the fuck? Hush, 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 hush. It's not going to be on there. What is it even on? Is it on this? Nope. Has to be on something. Everything has a layer. So freeze it maybe. There we go. There we go. I knew we'd find it eventually. Took a second, but we got there. Ugh. That's better. Okay. All right. Wow. Very nice. I'm almost wondering. I usually don't do the whites, but it does look kind of nice. I wonder if I can get away with like a slightly back to my color picker. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Why are we frozen on this one specific instance of the page? Use image. Where are you? Where are you, goober? Why can't I find you? Do I like it better like that? Like I do. Okay. All right. Well, that part's done. Okay. Model updated. Now we have to do the... now we have to do... I have to do a whole item scene for this. Which will require something different. Item scene. Item scene. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see something really quick, just out of curiosity. Control-Alt-B. Fine. How about just Control-B? Did it work? Oh. Didn't. Tell me I forgot how to do this portion. Yikes. Awkward. Oh, right. Okay. Items, settings. Hmm. Hmm. Go back to here. Go back. I'm gonna have to do this for every single character, which is fine. Cancel. Settings. New. Okay, go back to settings. I made a hotkey. Bonk. Bonk. Probably should have done it the other way, but whatever. So in theory, okay, hotkey name, bonk, mellow. Hotkey. Mellow, bonk mellow, Control Alt B. Yikes, Control Alt B. Back to here. Should have done this first actually. I did the wrong one. No. It's fine. And then I can go to here. Select file. MFR. This shit hurt in my head. God damn. Be faster. Put this shit in here. This shit here. Original image. Okay. Well. Control. Would I say Control Alt H? There we go. Now we're cooking. We're fucking doing it. Yippee. And go back in here. All right. And then I have to go to bonk, active, cooldown, reset after cool. Fuck. Twitch redeems channel points. Bonk, 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 bonk. Edit. Sound. Give me this. Close out. Go to my folder. Go here. How long is this about? Actually, there's a better way to do this. Yeah, there's a better way to do this. Let's go here. Well, that didn't work. Huh. That worked. I gotta go here. All right. Can't be giving all that out for free. We're doing 4 seconds on the bonk. Damn, the instant bonk's crazy. And then pat is what? 10 seconds. Okay. So now I can go back to here. Just scroll down, go to bonk, Twitch settings. For your roommate's making cake, but she won't let you have any. Bonker. Or boxer. I mean, either works. reset after cooldown, cooldown. Active triggers, where? Twitch channel point. Hello? Twitch redeem, there we go. Okay, that should be live now. So bonk is done. Sure is. And now I have to figure out. Let me see something really quick. Those lucky group. How did I manage to do? Good lord. How did I manage to do this shit? Sat on sat expression. Expression bonk. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I understand now. Well, kind of changes things. Expression editor. Create new expression. Select. Oh my fucking. Never see it coming. Select. I just want to copy. Like the blue hair? Yeah, that's a old Eve model though, so we can't use that. That is forbidden for me to, well, not forbidden for me to transform into, but you know. Can I save this as something else though? Create. How to copy expression into studio. Oh yeah, this is gonna be even more annoying because it's a fucking because the customization stuff on the model counts as expressions, so we have to, oh my fucking god, we gotta actually okay, we gotta go to the software, so we have to go to VTube Studio, gotta go to the source files, the local files. And then I have to go data, I have to go assets, I have to go to models, and then I have to find this, and then we have mellow, right? I gotta copy mellow, and then I gotta rename this shit every single time. So this will be mellow bonk expression 3. So that's in the folder now. So now I can go to expression editor, and I can go bonk mellow bonk expression 3, because what'll happen is, okay, so for example, when I go in here to edit this, right, and I want to like turn on, you know, like whatever fucking expressions or whatever, and I save it, it'll be its own expression. So this is exactly how the character will look. So if I want them to look bonked, I see something. Do we not have item scene? This does complicate things. It's still doable. I just gotta figure out the pathway. Because if I do it that way, it'll revert it to the OG look for the model. How do I just make this save active expressions? Is there a way for me to save this as its own? One, two. Forgot what it was. Okay, well, let's just try it and see what happens, I guess. Gotta do the bonkening. To do that, we have to do tiers. We have to do this. And we have to do POW, yes? Yeah. All right, that's done. So now I have to trigger bonk, mellow. Right, we already did that. And then I have to do bonk, mellow, expression. And this will be an expression. And this will be mellow bonk expression. And then this will be H. It already exists. I go to Twitch, active trigger on, cooldown at 4 to be the same. And then we go to redeem trigger and we go to bonk. And then now when the trigger goes off, I should get everything. Sure fucking do. Very nice job, Lucky. Okay. It's a little cursed, but you know, we work with what we're given. All right, and this is right control alt 1. Already have that. That is cry. Cry. Number 2 in left control, huh? Yep, we're not using that. Chat, this is not gonna work. That is illegal. We cannot be doing that. So goodbye. I can get in the fucking bin. I'm guessing control 3. Just a blush. Okay. Blush. Change the keys here to, I guess that's fine. Very nice. And then we go here, we go here. This shit's so much work. We go, but I'm figuring it the fuck out. I didn't mean to close that one folder. You know what's crazy is I've done all of this shit before. I just gotta do it again. Do it again. Oh, why is this open? Why is this open? Why is this open? Close that. Minimize these. Open this. Hot switch. Blush. Like low key. Low key. This shit kind of time consuming. It's not like hard or anything, but it is in fact time consuming. But once it's done, you know, then we're done. Cooldown. Okay. And then it reacts to when I get like raided or followed or whatever. Why are we doing that? Okay, why are we pouting? What happened? Let's fix this real quick. Why does it keep putting me up there as my default? Thanks for the... Why am I getting bonked again? Nobody bonked. Ah. Oh. I'm gonna run out of fucking... I'm gonna run out of fucking keybinds here. Low key. Gonna run out of keybinds. What's up, Karen? How you doing? We're trying to get some stuff taken care of, finished, fixed. Yeah, we're still pouting. Okay. All right. So now we're gonna go searching for the pout because that got triggered against my will. Expression 6 is gonna be... I have no idea what that was. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. I have no idea what that does. Remove all expressions. R and left control. Oh! This shit's so ass, gamer. No. How did this happen to me? Okay, better. Heard about the tournament tonight and wanted to watch. Been getting back into the Digimon TCG lately. Well, shit. We'll be happy to have you here in about 30 minutes. For real. It's going to be a good time. F3 and left control? Trolling. I have no idea. What it's on. I have no fucking clue. Found it. Okay. So this is pout. I actually have like 10 minutes. So let's finish up pout and then we'll go do that. Get ready for that, I should say. What am I doing? My brain is actually short circuiting on me. Control Alt P. No? Right. Yeah, no, it helps if you clear all the keys first. Actually kind of cursed. But yeah, I'm super excited for the tournament. I love running these things, and I love that people actually fucking enjoy them. And it's not just like me banging my head against the wall and everyone's like, man, this shit's kind of... No, people like actually enjoy it, which is super nice. So really very awesome, rewarding type beat. If possible, you want to get in on this. I'll tell you what, Digitopia Duels 4 is coming up in not this next Sunday, so not today and not next Sunday, but the Sunday after. So the first and third Sundays of every month at 8 p.m. EST, we hold these events. And tonight's is like sealed. We're done. There's no more entrants. The cutoffs for like deck submissions are the Friday before the event, just because of the nature of the ruling. If we ran it so that there was just like standard Digimon TCG rules, it would be Finezos, but it's not, unfortunately. But yeah, so the next one will be on soon, TM. I'll be going over that at the end as well. But yeah, that one's Digitopia Duels. That's the community ran ban list and restriction list and all that. We'll come back to it. And that one you'll be able to the rules are a bit more straightforward. The actual like base LDCC events, those rules, they're fucking yippee. They're a little crazy. Because it's a little bit, it's literally like, what kind of bullshit does Lucky want to put people into today for this one? And then it's like, okay, have fun building around that type beat. So soon, TM, if you're in the Discord already, I can't remember if you are. I apologize. But if you are, you'll need the LDCC role and you will be able to register. There my go. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and take a small break / intermission until I have to come back and get prepped and ready for the tournament. Hello, Schnee. I hope your evening is good. And we could talk more tourney stuff and whatever. But for now, I'm going to step away. And I'll be back soon. And I'll be yapping while I'm getting stuff set up. You'll notice at roughly like 7:40, the whatchamacallit's going to go down. All the redeems will go off at like 7:40ish. And the music will come off at 8 o'clock. Yeah. You want to throw down with your Punkmon deck? That sounds like it'd be tight. Whenever the next tournament is. Oh, no worries. I just wanted to make sure that you knew I wouldn't be able to get you in today. I've had people be like, all right, I want to play. And I'm like, sorry. Gotta wait till the next one. It's in a couple hours and the submission's closed. My bad, gamers. I apologize. Meow. All right, Shuckle, before I go, what kind of meow do you want? Scheduling nightmare. It wouldn't be that bad if it was like standard Digimon TCG rules, you know? Meow like a Canadian when Ken gets here. Okay. But with the special rules list, it's definitely fucked. All right, chat. Behave. Be nice to each other. I will be BRB. Nia Nodders isn't an emote here. I know. I'm sorry. The betrayal. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Be good.
everybody, baby. Everybody can get it.
True. Actually. Bitch. All right. Shalom. How are you be? You frivolous fuck ass tournament ass website. Very nice. Very cool. I'm gonna up this pull on your mama. About 1 fucking second of editing to the song. You know the same name in DCGO because it's censored. It's gonna be Moon Luck Dragon. DQ'd. I don't even know who that is. Crazy. The Taiga privilege goes hard. What'll I ever do? Okay. Time to shoot all redemptions. Yeah, if you wanna get some slappy dappies out on me, you better do it now. Because they're going bye-bye. Yeah, bring that shit on. Ugh. Perfect lobotomy. Here, I'll hit that shit last. I got you. Don't worry. I'm hitting everything else right now. Holy fuck, it's the Redeem Erasure. Wow. First 4 letters of Taiga are apparently an Irish Catholic slur or something. What the fuck? That's so okay. GG's. Get shot, Stinky. All right. That is all of those right then and there. I'm so glad Nia is enjoying Atlas so much. Garfield looks tight. Yeah. Real plus go shit. Anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying Atlas. All right, let's see. All right. Poor Nia. All right, chat room. Are no pats? Because they make the... That's a crazy... Streak maintained, had us. You'd love to see it. Thank you, Shane. All right. All right, I got 2 minutes before I gotta post this shit and make everybody what's it called? Hello, brain. Hello? Anybody there? Hello? This motherfucker, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking put him in a meat grinder or some shit. I'm going to 1 minute and then I post it in Discord. There we go. Okay. Holy shit. LDCC. Check-ins are now open. Be sure to drop check in here and there. Okay. That's the good shit. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I can't wait for this event. I've been waiting. I feel like I've been waiting forever. I think I've done more collective work and advertising and shit for this specific LDCC than literally any other one that I've ever done. This is definitely the most like... Two! There's two cats! I am now. How you doing? It's definitely the most work I put into literally any fucking LDCC, quite literally ever. Alrighty, check-ins are up. Message been sent. Alexa, stop. Lucky's direct. Lucky's digital connect. Colosseum. Thank you for the follow, Hypno. Thank you. Colosseum. Number 10. Attribute. Ascension. The season finale is now live. Be sure swing by and root our players. Digimon card game event is now live. This is the season finale. Be sure to swing by and root for our players. There you go. Good job. Digimon TCG. Post that shit. Fucking, it would help if you posted the link. Come on, Lucky. Come on, Lucky. Lucky, come on, Lucky. You've been doing this for how long, Lucky? Come on, Lucky. Lucky, come on, Lucky. Lucky, get it together, Lucky. You literally have like 2 jobs, okay? That's all you gotta do. And you know, you can't keep fucking them up, realistically. All right. Thanks for the lurksney. Would you shit themselves? Your mama on your face, and then your roommate in your place, your pillow place. Zay, you're not allowed to die before your final match. Sorry to say. Lock in, gamer. Uncough your lungs. This shit's about to be so toxic. I just realized I didn't have to have people check in on Shalonge. Whoops. I'm so used to it. That's my bad. Oopsies. Whatever. Sending the black mold spores to me? Oh, thank you. I always wanted some black mold spores. That's so nice of you. What up? Oh, you know, Hypno. Just about to host this little Horny Badorny. Some Digimon TCG players are going to take part of. Probably not you. You're definitely not on the roster. Nope. Not even slightly. Not even a little bit. I got rid of your bonkers. It'll be back tomorrow, TM. Or possibly after the Digimon stuff, if I'm still allowed to stream. I don't know. Time to break some bones. Yeah, that's the fucking energy you need. Lock in. Tell him all about it. Motherfucker's like, I got this shit on lock. Purple's gonna go on a fucking crazy win streak. I already know it. I'm not gonna lie. All these teams have some scary stuff. I'm gonna be real with you. At first I was like, ooh, this one team's gonna take it all for sure. And now I'm not so sure. You gotta remember, the guard teams have had their own chats for basically a month. Chat room. Basically a month. They've had time to sit there and plot and yap about stuff for like a month. And I've been watching it unfold in real time. And some of the stuff I've seen people try to like, hey, can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do that? Can we blah, blah? I'm like, oh my God, this shit's going to be tight. I'm so ready. People will be like, I'm sorry for asking questions, but you have no idea. It feels good for people to come to me and be like, hey, can I do this? Can we break this? Can I blah, blah, blah? Because it means a few things. One, it means that you actually care and you're trying your best to like have a fun event and you're engaged, which makes me happy because it makes me feel like I'm doing something fun, because it is. And then B, it's like, okay, they're up to no good, which is very, very fun for me. And then you shoot them down. Yeah, unfortunately, there's been a lot of times I had to be like, sorry, we cannot. But you know, shout out to when you consider playing various guild-based decks. Yeah, I saw that. I started sweating. I was like, oh no. Please don't. There's definitely been memes in all of them, I feel like. For real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Holy shit, that was fast. Already at 14 check-ins. 14 out of our 16. Yeah, there was a few times I would look in Black Sword and I was like, y'all need to relax. Y'all need to relax. We're supposed to be having fun. You don't need to jump their bones. It's okay. And then Gold Sword were posting some stuff and I was like, And then Blue Falcon was just like Blue Falcon was just hitting the derp shit the entire time. You gotta respect Blue Falcon's energy though. They showed up to the function already half cocked on lean and meth, and they're just like, yeah, what's good? the fucking iPad kid is sitting there at the table, and they show up to the function. They're like, move over, loser. Fucking shove him out of the way. Hand him a Game Boy Advance. Say, this shit's gonna change your life. It's just fucking Pokemon Emerald. Send him an Nintendo DS. Go fight Cynthia, little one. Shooting everything. Very, very funny. You made one serious stack. That's one too many. We're blue because we forgot to breathe and took 10 stacks of brain damage. Truthfully, really? Real as shit. No gambas. All redeems are off until after the tournament. All redeems have been shot. Shot for real, for real. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I will do a 7-minute reminder-ish. You want to bet your points on players? Okay, I will set up bets for the streamed fights. Sound good? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I'll set up bets for each of the stream matches. You're gonna make a joke deck and then you realize you don't know how. Any deck's a joke deck if you simply unoptimize enough. Don't bet on moi. I'm gonna try my best to remain as impartial as possible. Also, chat, let's give a preemptive shout out to Zay. It me Zay here. I don't know if you guys have noticed or have really known, but, and I didn't ask, by the way, before I say this, but Zay has been very helpful at either giving me a heads up for stuff that I have missed in chat, whether it was like somebody adding me or just like, hey, so-and-so, blah, 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 that kind of thing. And Zay has also been extremely helpful in making sure that like people are getting their questions answered when I'm unavailable. So that's very nice of them for stepping up to help out with that, even though they were not asked and it's obviously not required of them. Super appreciated. They're helping make things smoother. Because believe it or not, even though I'm only running these like bi-weekly, it's still a lot to maintain while also doing all the other stuff that I do between college and a family and the house renovations and working and art and and streaming and editing videos and so, you know, it's I'm not perfect. Things slip through the cracks, but I've tried to streamline stuff as much as I can. But having a little bit of help is nice and always appreciated. So big shout outs there. You switched all your stuff from Blue Falcon and F-Zero only to not have a single match on stream? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. No shot. Did that really happen? Wait. Do we have that many new people? Imagine a headpat redeem here. Oh no. Did I fuck something up somewhere? Hold on. But mine and Cam on stream, Zero and Purple on stream, Betty and Rice Boy, Action, oh no, Plasma and Darkbolt, Tyga, Hypno, and Zay and Map. Nope, unfortunately that is correct. Sorry, Locke. No stream time tonight. Yeah, we got a nice mix of like some of the strongest in the power ratings and like newer players and returners. Gonna be a good time. Gonna play out of your mind tonight. I believe you. Just hard play everything. That's what I would do. Sometimes you gotta channel your inner lucky, you know. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and tag the Discord chat real quick. LDCC 5-minute warning for check-ins. Feel free to just check in here Also, Zay, just out of curiosity, do you want the ability or power to be able to at the LDCC folks in the future if you don't have it already? So I think you have access to everything there. Hard play turbo goes hard. Extreme cardboard action. You're so right, Zach. Also, Zach, are you feeling up for some relink tomorrow on Streamst? Boomst, would Zay like some ability to like at people and make polls and stuff in the LDCC chats? Would you like a little bit of authoritative? Yep, good talk. Can we link with friendos? It might just be friend. I'm not sure. Sure? Okay, I'll take care of that later. It might just be friend. I'm not sure. We'll see. We shall see. Uh-oh. If things keep going in the direction they're going, I might have to rework the I might have to rework the thing one more time. Ruh-roh. Second copy of Duel. This motherfucker's cheating. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody should have 4 matches, no? Unless you had to sit out a match and get a buy. 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4. That should be correct. Yeah, everybody should be playing 4 matches tonight unless you get a buy, because some of the team numbers weren't even. So yeah, while I'm waiting, let me disable streamer mode real quick. Zay is here. I don't know what the fuck do I want to just use this, I suppose. Hypno is here. Loki is here. Taiga is here. Purple is here. Mine is here. Hypno is here. Didn't I already put that in there? I did. Cool. Action and Cam. Action. Buddha bastard. Betty. I hope I'm saying that right. If it's not Betty, I'm gonna feel stupid. Is it Beatty? Beatty-chan. Betty Alexandria is here. 0 unit OTPs Jellikio Elio. Anyways, 0 is here. Dark Bolt's here. Plasma's here. Dark Bolt. Plasma Dragon Kun. And Matt's here. Okay. So we're missing Chuni and we're missing Lock? No, Rice Boy. Wait, what? No, Lock checked in. Right? Yeah, they checked in way the fuck up here. How did I miss that? Damn, not on stream, getting skipped over on the check-in checks. That's crazy. Get fucked, I guess. My bad, Lock. Get fucking wrecked, Dark. Poor Lock. They try to make such fun decks and I'm just like, what if I just put you on stream and you just have a bad hand? You ever think about that? I feel so bad. Anyways, Chuni. Yeah, it's Chuni and Rice Boy. Oh, fuck me, dude. 1. Damn, is Black Sword gonna be down to 4? Oh shit. And Goldhawk's gonna be at 6 and Blue Falcon's gonna be at 5. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna tag them directly. Chuni, Rice. Y'all gonna make it. Thanks for the lurky dorky. Berry Delight. We are the Berry Delight. The Berry Delight of the delights. Better than going 6 to 7. 6, 7. Yeah, we could do a 5-5-5 if somebody wants to do a last minute betrayal. I mean, they got like, I'll give them till 8:01 to respawn because I waited till 7:59. But that's all I'm waiting. That is it. I'm fucking moving after that. What do they even have for their decks? We have Brumim had a ghost deck. And they're out. Rice Boy has a Invisi deck, it looks like. Chuni. Lock Matt. Chuni had a, it looks like a set control / Rapidmon. Yeah. Outside of team captains, does anybody wanna make a jump from Goldhawk? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to Black Sword. And Black Sword is gonna be Rice Boy or Brumim. So you have the option to go to, if they don't show up, you have the option to go to either a ghost deck or an Invisi pile. Good switch if needed. It's not necessarily needed per se. That's if you want to. Otherwise, we'll make it work. There just might be a few extra buys for Black Sword, or not Black Sword, Gold Hawk when they go into Black Sword. Okie dokie, it is 8:01 and they did not check in, so check-ins are closed. RIP. Started at go brrr. Yeah, so Matt, if you want to do the switch, now would be the time to sound off. Get in here, Lucky. What? Me? What do you mean? I'm already here. I done been here. I've been diddly did here. Let's get the logistics. Matt's gonna play. Okay, Matt is in fact gonna take one for the team and make a treacherous last minute switch. Thank you. So we can kill off. Rice Boy or Matt. There we go. All right, so we have. Bear with me. I have some fucking moving around to do. Give me a second. I apologize. This is slightly cursed, but we're gonna get this. Oh, what the fuck? We're gonna get this taken care of. Okay, we will fix this. So we should have 5, 5, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Okay, we're chilling. So the matches that I cannot touch are here. Fuck. Matt was team captain, weren't they? Damn. Okay. Plasma Dragon is the next highest ELA, so Plasma Dragon will be team captain. Go here. Okay. Thought Plasma was captain. What was Plasma captain? Plasma might have been captain. Okay, it was Plasma. Listen, I'm lying, okay? What's new? These two do not need to fight then. It's fine. Lucky cooked already. I do apologize. I am actually cooked already. Okay. Well, Chuni's not here, so we can shoot this. Yeah, Chuni's gone. We could do Loki versus Matt. Itmize versus Plasma. No, it's gonna have to be Matt and Itmize. Yeah, I remember why now. Okay. Yeah, because Plasma already has a stream match. Yeah, Plasma Dragon. That's why they're off stream. Plasma Dragon, Dark Bolt, Tiger Hypno. Okay. Matt can't actually be here. What the fuck did I fuck up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chuni. Oh, they're losing Chuni too, though. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, they're losing Chuni. So they're already down to 5. If they lose Matt, yeah, we can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it'd have to be from blue. That's what, no, because we don't have burning chill either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt can't make the jump. We're stupid. Yeah, because Chuni's out. That's why. All right, well, teams remain the same. I see. What the hell's happening? I got confused. I read that we could go 5-5-5 with a team change. I thought we had 6 players from Goldhawk still. We had 5 in Blue Falcon, and we have 4 in Black Sword, right? So my assumption was if we still had the 6 in Goldhawk, I could move 1 from 6 to Black Sword, and that'll make it 5. Blue Falcon will be at 5, and Goldhawk will be at 5. That's not the case. We have 5 in Goldhawk, 5 in Blue Falcon, 4 in Black Sword. So there's no moving people around. It just is what it is. So that's on over with. Let's just get this fixed. So I have to take out Chuni and Rice Boy from everything. That's where I need to start. So Rice Boy out, Chuni's out here, Rice Boy's out here, and then we can fix probably maybe sucks to suck. So it does in fact suck to suck. Do a little bit of fixing schmabies. So 0 is going to get a buy possibly here. I might have to change this, but we will see. Stream, good. Nimadj, no, mine. Okay, because mine already has there. Yep. Has a buy here. We have Plasma and Dark Bolt. Chuni versus Taiga. That's not going to work. So mine is on Whomst. Mine is on Goldhawk. So mine can in fact fight. Mine no longer has a buy. And then, ooh, we could do Matt here. Do Matt and Taiga. I'm gonna do mine versus Lock. Okay, this is fixed. Betty. Can captains help BS when we aren't playing? What does that mean? Betty, action, mine, Lock, Matt, attack, okay. And then here we have Plasma. Chuni has to get shot out of existence, and Rice Boy has to get shot out of existence. So we'll have a... This is actually not an easy fix. Cuck W, actually it is. Yeah, I don't know what Plasma means by that. Action... Test, hi 0. You help Black Sword face Blue Hawk, and Blue Hawk help Black Sword when facing. Like double participate. We could have team captains. Technically, Phil, that could get rid of buys altogether. But I mean, Taiga and Zay would both need to want to do that for me to get rid of the subs on that. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't need to type all this out again. Whoops. And then ask. That was me stating it on stream. So I guess round 2 of saying it. If Taiga and Zay want to sub on matches when they would be in like not playing, for a team that's short a player, go ahead. Yeah, it's probably more work than anything, but Hold on. All right, let me just focus on what I was doing before this goes longer than it needs to go. So we can actually just move on and get to the event because it's already 8:10. You want to? I will. All right, hold on. Let me circle back to that. Okay, did I do round 4 yet? I did round 4. Black Sword, Gold Hawk, Plasma, Zay, Matt Loki, Betty Hope, Hypno, Mind Lord. Did I do this already? Or is this one just okay? Okay, Action Bastard cannot get a buy twice, so I'll have to fix that. You don't want to be streamed twice. Yeah, you won't be on stream twice. You should only be on once. I'll have to fix that. 0 unit versus Lord of Purple. Streamed. Dark Bolt. Okay, Rice Boy's got to go. Hold on, my brain's breaking. Okay. So let's do this. Let's go to round 1. Plasma. Mind Cam. Betty floating. But we gotta drop. Gotta drop Shuni. There is no Rice Boy to worry about. Thing is, that'll add more time. Rounds will take longer. So for example, if a Gold Hawk player subs in to play a round with another Gold Hawk player, it'll take too much time. It's not gonna work. Because then we have to wait for them to finish not 1 round, but 2 rounds. And we're already burning a good amount of time here. But I'd rather not do that. Betty Alexander. Gold Hawk. There should be no subs for Gold Hawk and Blue Falcon for any of their matches. Correct. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Loki, Plasma, Lord of Purple. It means Taiga Moon, you're gonna be playing in. This is fucking backwards. Yeah, Taiga, you're gonna be playing in round 6 to fill for Black Sword. So pick a Black Sword deck that is absent, and you're gonna be playing against Action Bastard. Round 5 we have Black Sword, Blue Falcon, so that's gonna be Plasma. 0 versus Plasma Dragon. Round 5 Plasma, you're gonna be dipping in again. There's no buy there, there's no buy here. Action cannot be a buy because they're going against team lead already, and we can't have that happen a second time. This is what, Black Sword, Gold Hawk. So Loki, Plasma. Loki Action. And then Cam Hypno or Cam Lock would be okay. Let me go double check. What is this? Black Sword, Gold Hawk. Holy fuck, my brain is on fire. No, Blue Falcon, Black Sword. All right. Holy shit. Blue Falcon, Black Sword. Blue Falcon, Black Sword. Cam Purple. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine then. Cam Lock. Agaze. Dun, dun. This is fine, right? Wait, no, this is wrong. Because one of these are not. Hold on. Lock is blue falcon. Why is this backwards? Blue falcon. Blue falcon. Blue falcon. Is Dark Bolt blue falcon? Oh my god, chat. We had this all set with no issues. Dark Bolt is blue falcon. 0 lock. I got. Dark Bolt is as well. How did you wind up over here? That's what I want to know. And this should be. This is gonna fall on plasma again. That's crazy. This actually might be less balanced than doing this. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Took a second, but we got there. You're not on blue or black. I know. I had copy and pasted incorrectly. You're out though. You're not there. And then this one should be set because it's Gold Hawk Blue Falcon. Let me just do a quick double check to make sure this isn't completely fucked. Holy shit, this is so cooked. I should have just stuck with the buys, honestly. Added like 8 minutes. Plasma Dragon, Targa. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a second. Bear with me. Which show am I in? I think everything is good here. Sure is. Tiger Dark Bolt can lock 0. Okay. 0 Dark Bolt lock. Yep. Okay. And then we should have Hypno, Zay, Loki, Plasma Dragon filling, loader purple. 1, 2, 3, 4 fill. 1. We need Plasma Dragon. These keep getting fucking flip-flopped. Why? This is Omega Cursed. That's why, because Action got moved. That's why. That makes more sense. And then, nope, because it needs to be... I was in the wrong fucking thing. That explains it. God damn it. Versus Tiger Moon. And then we need Loki is Black Sword. Oxygen. Bastard. There we go. Now there's no buy. Okay, that's fixed. We're still streaming. Betty Hypno. Plasma Dark Bolt. Stream. Take a look. Yep. Okay, this is fine. Can go untouched. Who's subbing Black Sword here? Plasma Dragon. Okay. Very nice. And then Black Sword needs to sub again, and it is Taiga. Okay. Alright, we're done. We fixed it. Huzzah. Holy shit, that was fucking miserable. Alright, so when you're Could have been on a spreadsheet instead of a doc. Fucking maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Too late at this point. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do, make sure that you post your scores and at me in score report. There's a whole channel for score report now, so use that, and we're gonna get started. It's time. Okie dokie. After much deliberation and fixing and whatnot, because things happened, it is finally time for LDCC number 10, Attribute Ascension. For those of you that don't know, I essentially run special events every now and then. On the first of every month, I run special events for the Digimon TCG at 8 p.m. EST. And then I also run a special community ran event on the not the first of the month, sorry, first Sunday of the month, and then the third Sunday of the month I run a special community ran event with a Gaban list and everything as well at 8 p.m. EST. Today is the season 1 finale of LDCC. It has been a long time coming. We're going to solidify our power rankings and all that fun stuff, and to make this one extra special, we're having a team royale, a little team fight. What that's going to look like is you're going to have players assigned to each guard team. One team will be using vaccine Digimon mostly, another team will be using data Digimon, and the final team will be using virus Digimon. So you're looking at Gold Hawk, Blue Falcon, and Black Sword. If that sounds familiar, that's because that's from Digimon World 2. So the idea is that everybody basically needs to make sure their attributes match. They have to have a signature level 6 Digimon. They run at a 4 count. Everything else has to be at 3 or less. And then I have to have a signature option and tamer card. Now for the options, the signature option cannot be something like a memory boost, a training, a scramble, or like a trade equivalent. So people are like, hey, can we run like emblems from Liberator? No, you can't for that, etc., etc. So special deck building rules in effect. You can run like the hybrids, unknown variables, all that fun stuff, but the main focus of your deck, so 50% or more, has to be matching your attribute. There's a special rule in place where you can use an alternate attribute, assuming an attribute of a Digimon on your card has one of the non ones, but don't worry about that. It doesn't really matter. For those of you watching this back later, you'll see why. And with that lovely bullshit out of the way, it is finally time to get our first match started. I'm very excited for this. And we are going to have we're going to be having mine and Cam Kane on LDCC matches 1. So round 1 is going to be Gold Hawk versus Blue Falcon. Please refer to the docs if you are a Gold Hawk or a Blue Falcon player, and be sure to begin your matches. The matches will cut off at 9 p.m. EST, so however long it takes you to get into your match and play it out from here until then, that's how much time you have. LDCC, Blue Falcon and Gold Hawk play your R1 matches at Cam, at mine. Please join DCC matches 1 and share yo screens. Just a friendly reminder to everybody, be sure to turn off the music in your clients and maximize the sound effects volume so that the audio stuff isn't absolutely positively cursed. Boop-a-doop-boop. For real. Y'all getting bricked up in here? No. Mention in chat to submit scores. Can you guys not see it? Classic. Let me double check. Score report. That's Innocent Soul. I don't want that one. Checking in score report. Permissions. LDCC. Everybody should have access to it. Oh, that's checking in. What the fuck? Did I not add it? All right. Well, whatever. Alrighty, when you guys are all set, you are good to go. Just a reminder, turn off your in-game client BGM and maximize your sound effects, please, and thank you. Have fun. Oh, and it's a 1st to 1. Good luck. This will be Cam and mine. You'll love to see it. I would add the thing, but I don't think I have access to. I thought I added it already. Well. Got one screen up. Check-in and reporting. Oh yeah. All can report your scores here. Oopsie. Okie dokie. Finally, the first match. The match of the first variety. Gonna be going soon. I'll separate them for season 2, but for now, let's just use that. Oh shit. The title is pretty long. It's hard to see in the sidebar. There we go. Bom bom bom. You love to hear it. I'm very excited. Cam is on a blue Falcon deck. Shocker to absolutely nobody who's seen Cam play before. And mine is on a Lucemon deck. So Cam is representing Blue Falcon, obviously, and mine here is going to be representing Gold Hawk. It should be a relatively interesting matchup. I don't think they checked the VC. Hey, mine, the room code's already in the VC for you. Give me one.
Oh, okay.
Yep, give
my
me
sister actually
1 second.
called me. I was. Can I please do it after this?
All right.
Okay, thank you. Okay. There we go.
Manage goals. Actually, I think.
No worries.
There we go. Start prediction. Who wins? And then mine. There you go. You guys can vote with your channel points and make bets on who's going to take the W. Good luck. Don't waste your points all in one place. This shit kind of cursed. I remember. There you go. Okay. It looks like Cam will be going second and mine will be going first. Mine found themselves with a pretty interesting hand to kick things off. definitely one of the hands of all time. They're going to find themselves playing a 5-cost tamer, passing quite a bit of memory over to Cam, but these things are going to happen. This will allow them to drop their Lucemon into breeding. Plat, breed that shit. Cam over here with the custom decor all over the place. You love to see it. Love to see a customized board. Cam gonna go ahead and do a little bit of searching, grabbing themselves their Mega Level Digimon, Digivolving and breeding, and then ending their turn on a mental training. What a great first turn for Cam. They also had a ton of memory to work with. Passing the turn with only 2 memory over to mine. Mine draws into Lucemon Chaos? Question mark? Yep, sure was. Wow, I could not see today. And that is a bred and promoted Lucemon onto the field. We're gonna discard their option card. Cam has to make a decision if they want to go ahead and discard security or not. They're gonna read the effects real quick. My assumption here is that there's not a ton of experience against this deck, but yeah, unfortunately, that's what you gotta do. You gotta discard that memory most of the time. There's gonna be 2 security hits just like that. Going to Lucemon Chaos mode, passing over to Cam with 1 memory, but just because the tamer's on the field, that is not going to be the case. Mine is going to be able to keep their turn. I thought that's how that worked. Yep, there it is. And are they going to choose to end with the training or the memory boost? They're going to choose to end with their Amber memory boost, finding their way into another Lucemon. you haven't already, predictions are closed, and they are actually even at a 50-50. 4 people voted for Cam and 2 people voted for mine, but the channel points are equal amount of money spent on both. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Big solid swing from mine. I'm gonna discard one of the loose ones. Cam out here having to make some sacrifices little by little here. Saying bye-bye to their rookie Digimon. This is a rough start for Cam, but it is back over to Cam's turn with 3 memory. Seedramon going into Seedramon X for exactly 0 memory, as one does. Stun locking Mine's Tamer, trying to keep that shit in check so they can't pull that memory shenanigans again. Cam has to make a decision on how they want to go, how they want to make their way up here. Hard playing the ace. That is a lucky play if I've ever seen one. I love that shit so much. That's going to be a D-Digivolve, putting Loosemon back down to Loosemon. Mine is going to go ahead and breed their Cupimon. That kind of scared me for a second. My heart dropped. It'd be like that though. And we're going to see... Was that not a stun? I could have sworn that was a stun on the Tamer. I guess not. We're going to see the Digivolve over for 5? Yes, no, maybe, possibly. You'll never know. Little sippy sip for me real quick. Water's a treat, you know. Swinging into security, bringing Cam down to 1, and mine is sitting on a healthy as hell 6. Digivolving Loosemon in the breeding. Cam needs to make something happen if they want to be able to stay in the game. They're in a very scary, very precarious situation right now. Cam just really quickly checking her card's abilities. Opponent's Digimon can't suspend. Not on your turn. Reading over Giga Seedramon's effects one more time to see if they can make something happen from there. Unfortunately, against this deck, it's going to be hard to use any D-Digivolution effects, so you gotta play around that, which is incredibly difficult. Or you should say, you're not that you're not going to be able to use any, but it's going to be hard to use them quite a bit of the time. Seedramon is swinging on in. Boom. Okay, Cam's going to keep their turn, getting a little bit of memory back. Swinging to Loosemon, actually just straight up deleting them. And then playing a Tamer from hand, setting themselves up for the future. Hopefully for Cam's sake, there is a future here. Mine is going to go ahead and discard their Loosemon trait specific option card. Dealing top 3 cards of the deck, and there's a Mastamon and a Loosemon. 1k on Loosemon, by the way. That's funny. I want my money to pay dividends, baby, dividends. Gonna pop the Amber memory boost, going straight to 6. Mine said memory. Who's that? I got it all. Pop the physical training, but what are we digivolving into here? Very good. Oh boy. Putting the Mastamon on top of the security. I see. Okay. Spending the Tamer to gain a memory, and then Loosemon Chaos Mode is going to pull some more bullshit out their ass. Oh my god. Are we going to pop a Digimon, or are we going to pop the Tamer? That's the question. Oof. Tamer does in fact get shot. Bye-bye. Cracking security to get the direct attack, and that's GG, yeah? Pretty damn close. It is GG. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Opponent's Digimon cannot suspend. Yeah, no, true. Not on your turn. Damn. GG's, you two. Good fight. And that is going to be round 1 in the books for Cam and mine. mine showing up and saying, hey, you want to see a magic trick? and just simply using the tiny little angel fella to rip through everybody's asshole, which is you know, crazy, really wild. And then we have I should probably tag everybody. LDCC, just a reminder so there isn't confusion. At me with your scores. Whoops. Scores here. Soars? Good lord. Oh my god, Lucky. Scores here. 1. Finished. Yeah, first to 1. Time saving. Time saving for real, for real. At Lucky with your swords, yeah. Send picture proof too, please. I need proof. I need to know. No, jokes aside. It's funny because like with the standard events, because we run, you know, usually four of the standard events, 4 matches. It's like the first 3 we do first to 1s, and then whoever is fighting for top spot, it's the first to 2. Yeah, I was there. It's first to 2 or best of 3. So the last one does usually go a bit more. But with this specific event, because we have to do 6 rounds and we're already behind, it's obviously just like first to 1s. First to 1sies, I would like to have the ability to do like 4-hour tournaments and or streams, but you know, for these events, but I don't think that's going to be something people will be up for. To BH, it's already hard enough to get people to do that for like locals. So yeah, no. We could just do this. I could do, yeah, do it like that. That's fine. It's fine. Payout predictions. Yeah. I was fixing something. I could do that now. Then I'll go back to doing what I was doing. Let's see. Choose outcome. Cam 1. How crazy. Mine 1. There's the prediction completed. Next stream match will be Hoomst. Next streamed match, once it's time, will be 0 Unit and Lord of Purple. Ooh, Blue Falcon versus Black Sword. So let me get that prediction up now. New poll. Who went? Oh, not poll. New prediction. Close. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Who win? 0 Unit. Lord of Purple. I'll put this up for like 5 minutes. There you go. Predictions up. Darkbolt won their match. Very good, very good. It'd be O dash, whoops, that's an equal sign. 01. Bonk. Okay. Not gonna lie, that shit was much faster than I expected it to be. So some of these matches are gonna be quick ones, huh? They're gonna rip through, yeah. But Bob, love Bob. Night again, bud. Love you. Get some rest, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, I said it before you guys left. Meta do be fast as fuck. 0 Unit got it. Okay. Oh boy. Next time I do the team event, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find an auto. I'm gonna require people to sign up with their team captains on Shalonge. So if people don't check in, it should auto sort things. I just didn't want to have to do that because that seemed like a pain in the ass, but I'll probably do that next time. It'll help save some confusion time. Matt versus 0 and 0 got it. Okay. Let's see. Should probably add all these here at the titles too, so I have access to it quickly later. Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, so just a friendly reminder. So everybody's performances in these matches will go towards the standard power ranking as usual, but then there's going to be like a guard team ranking thing as well. So we'll have two separate lists this time. And I'm thinking about the next time we have a team fight, we're probably gonna have a super secret fourth team. So be wary / look forward to that. Wait, holy shit. Who wins this specific round between Goldhawk and Blue Falcon, it comes down to Action Bastard and Locke. It's literally even right now. It's 1001 1001 at Snoozy Plasma. Huh? What's up? That's so fucking cool. I love how close shit is. I remember to smile. Me? I'll do what I want. I'm gonna frown now. Night again, baby. Night 2, Electric Boogaloo. Nice crown. Love you, sweetheart. The Galacticmon team's toxic. Can't wait to brick on stream. I got you, gamer. Whoops, wrong one. I love bricking on stream. I mostly love bricking after eating a brick, though. Where's the team for the Galactic and Diabora? The evil team? So, okay, here's... I thought about making the teams all Digitopia related. So, for those of you that don't know, I'm an author. I write books, and I have a story called Lucky Days, and that story is all like fantasy, magic, tech, like action, you know, fucking type beat, right? But then I have like a side story that's a fanfic of Digimon called LXD Digitopia. Love you too. Which sees the main character, which is Lucky, and a few other people. We did that already. Sees them all basically getting warped to the digital world, and I thought about making all the team names and stuff like centered around Digitopia stuff, but I was like, nobody's gonna fucking know what any of this is, so so we're not gonna do that. So I made them the standard card teams, but I do want 4 teams in the future. Those that know are knowers. I do want to have a secret final team, but I'm not really sure how to incorporate it in the future. So I was working on that in the background. We'll see. What I thought about doing the Shardbreaker Gauntlet one of these days, where we essentially take all the top players that have been the top players in their seasons, and then fucking have to basically survive a gauntlet, and it's basically them versus everybody else, and it's like a crew fight, right? So for example, if there's like 9 people who have been shard breakers, for example, consistently through seasons, and then like 20 people register, so you got fucking 11 other people, and then you got 9 shard breakers or 7 shard breakers, right? It's like first Shardbreaker starts, and everybody, like, first Shardbreaker starts and another person fights them. Shardbreaker wins. Okay, Shardbreaker stays and fights the next person. Next person beats the Shardbreaker. Okay, that Shardbreaker's out. You're to the second one. So on and so forth. And then whichever person has their final teammate knocked out by the end, whichever team has that loses. And I do like a crew battle, right? I thought about doing that, and I was like, ooh, that's toxic. Basically make it so that Shardbreakers have to win every single fucking time. And I was thinking I might have to run it over multiple events though, because I wouldn't want to do first to ones for that. Yeah, I don't know. It was a bad idea. I really want to though, because I was like, damn, that'd be so sick. Imagine putting everybody who's gotten their ass beat by like the top players, the shard breakers, all on a team together and just being like, we're gonna fucking take y'all down, right? That would be so fucking cool. That'd be so sick. I want to do that so bad. But I don't like logistically, that seems hard. I don't know how to do that. Other than, like I said, spread it out across multiple events, which we might do. I don't know, but it'd be really funny to see everybody try to get their revenge on like the top players and then see who comes out on top. Will it be the masses or will it be the few elites? which is crazy. Oh man, that'd be wild. Truly be something. All right, what do we have here? GG, what do we got? What's the score? That's the question. Whomst woneth? Whomst woketh? Who's the most woketh? It is I. Okay, lock one. And just like that, we have our first team victory of the night. Blue Falcon narrowly eking out a W over Gold Hawk at a cool 2-3. Or 3-2, I guess, in Blue Falcon's favor. So congratulations to Blue Falcon for getting their first W in the book. And just like that, we are moving on to we're moving on to round 2. Congratulations. You were an ad. What are we talking about? We were talking about how I would like to basically put all the top performing players. I would have liked to put all the top performing players on the team, the shard breakers, and then have everybody else basically run a crew battle between each of them. It's something we might be able to do in the future. I don't know. Logistically, it's going to be a nightmare though. All right, so round 2 is going to be Blue Falcon versus Black Sword. Will Blue Falcon be able to keep up their momentum, or is this going to be kind of where they peter out? No break for the wicked. It's fucking go. So LDCC, Digital Connect Coliseum. We have our 2 Blue Falcon versus Black Sword. Start more matches. First to 1. Report here and at me. Purple versus, oh my god, purple at 0 units on stream and LDCC matches. Uno. Boom. Just like that. We're already in R2. And fun fact, both of these players, both Purple and 0, are players who are first timers on stream. So they're going to get to share their streaming experience for the first time together. Welcome in, both of you. Make sure that your in-client sound effects are at max and that your in-client BGM, or sorry, your BGM is off. And then you guys are good to go whenever you're ready. Doing a crew battle would have been funny. If they lose all elo. Oh shit, that's toxic. The shard breakers, you get to go, but if you lose, no elo for you. Shit, we could actually do that. I don't know if shard breakers would want to do that. Get reset to like 1500 or something. How toxic would that be? That'd be fucking crazy. They get knocked down to like a Digitopia duelist rank, which is like the middle rank or whatever. All right. Yeah, that'd be tough. I don't know. There's lots of stuff I want to do, but with only holding these events twice a month and one of them being always Digitopia duels, there's only so much we can do. Toxic power is you. Yes. Feed the monster. Feed the monsters within. I think it would be fun. It'd be fun. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens after season 1. We're also going to finish season 2 this year as well. So that starting on January of next year, it'll be season 3 probably. So this season will probably be a bit longer than it needs to be. I do want seasons to be roughly 3 months, I think. 3 or 4 months. I don't want them to be like 6 months or whatever. So maybe I'll just I don't know. We'll see. I would like it to be like a clean start over here and there, but that probably won't happen. Alrighty. We now have purple representing Black Sword, and we have 0 unit representing Blue Falcon. For round 2, will Blue Falcon be able to keep up their win streak here? They're able to narrowly eke out a win last time. Question is, can I do it here? Once again, both of these players, holy fuck. Also, look at all this cute art. Also, just a quick reminder, both of these players, this is their first time on stream. 0 is getting to go first. They are running a Jellymon deck. Laggy as shit. You love to see it. Playing Jellymon and dropping a tamer. Purple is up. Purple's gonna go ahead and get themselves a Pogumon in their breeding. They're gonna drop a Gazimon. And shout outs to Purple. You know, Purple is very, very new to this game. And Purple's been showing up to these events, and they've been learning and getting better and having a good time. So I'm proud of them for that. 0 just quickly inspecting what Analog Youth be doing. Learning on the fly, double checking things. I know I have to all the time. These mats are so cute. Look at that little Medici up there. Shit's so tight. Going into Tesla Jelly. I can count the fucking pixels on the screen, but hey, at least it works. We're already drawing. We're wheeling and dealing, ripping through the deck, getting some shit. This is basically going to be a glorified jamming here where they can't be deleted by battle. Not just security, but also just like battle in general. So a little bit of protection. Surviving the Metal Greymon, because once again, cannot be deleted in battle. Going to a Lettuce Jellymon, my goat. Hello. I don't know what that effect did. Did that stun the Analog Youth? I have no fucking idea. All I know is that Analog Youth is gonna go ahead and shoot Raremon underneath the Gazimon. Purple's doing a little bit of considering here. Question is, what are they considering? Did they notice that good old that his Jellymon cannot be deleted by battle? That's what I want to know. What's the play here, gamer? And Analog Man instead of Analog Youth comes out for turn pass to 3 memory for 0 unit, but because of their tamer, they're going to 4. Is it their tamer or is it their jelly? I'm assuming it's their tamer. I can't read the cards. We don't have a spectate mode, but we do have a lot of pixels on the screen and some after effects, if you can believe it. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Discord. I love you for that. Hey, at least we get to see the matches happening. Also, look at these little Elizamon sleeves. That shit's so cute. Look at the little Jellymon sleeves. Aww. Adorable. Nice little cosmetic setup. Oh, by the way, if any of you ever do custom stuff on your board states and whatever, if you ever do any of that shit and you wind up putting something that's Twitch TOS unsafe, or like obviously very clearly you should not be putting in there, like fucking just like titties hanging out or, you know, fucking Nazi symbols and shit, I will ban you on the spot. I think that goes without saying, but be tasteful and wise with your decision making for custom stuff, please and thank you. Thank you. Okay, great. Also, part of the reason why spectate mode's so important, because I don't gotta worry about that shit. Tesla Jellymon effects are in fact proccing, getting some nice discards here. I should probably put that in the tournament rules moving forward as we grow. But just no. Gonna go ahead and discard an inheritable underneath, and that is going to be a bounce. Say goodbye to your Digimon on the field, hitting security, but I can't really see what was hit because good lord, this is some deep fried action. This is some real shit meme action. That is going to be a nice fat on suspend for a second security swing after the deck bottom. A little bit of draw power never hurt anybody except the person possibly on the receiving end of all this shenanigans. I'm sorry, what, Matt? I'm sorry, what? Hi, Nova, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Alice. Thank you for swinging by. That's going to be a mental training the past turn. No, I got juked. Look at all these. Look at all these. Grabbing the Ambi. That is going to be a turn pass, putting purple to 3. Now, purple does have some tamers for nice resources here, but they are in a pretty scary position. Even if they manage to get rid of the Ambi in the background, they're still going to have to worry about the possible promotions here. Yeah, I would like to. That's very funny, and I would also like to see that playmat, but not on stream. Not on stream. I'm doing well. I hope everybody in chat's having a good time. These players are playing for real, for real. Analog Man is getting to see some use. We're drawing some cards here. There's going to be a tuck. It's going to be a file island going underneath, and then purple's finding a nice little source here from the grave. It's going to be Metal Greymon getting stuck underneath there. Into Machine Draymon. Thank you very much, BAs. Machine Draymon or Mugenmon, if you're a fucking weeb, is now out. Respectfully, of course. You know that meme where it's like weeb and then it's like fucking weeb and it's both of them are weebs? Yeah, that's me. That's going to be a turn pass over to 0 unit, and realistically, 0 should be able to close it out here with the card effects that they have, assuming their trash has the sources in it that they need. We're doing well, DePinky. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Thank you for swinging by for the tournament. Once again, the pixels are so fresh, so stanky. I can feel it from this side of my screen. It's giving me a newfound sense of appreciation for life. My cat is very upset. Her chair is full of junk, so she is laying. She's looking for a place to lay down. She's gonna lay at my feet. Okay, good for you. Oh boy, here we go. The discards are happening. There's gonna be a suspend. No, it's going to be trash of Digivolution cards, correct. I don't know what the fuck these cards do, apparently. I'm out here lying through my teeth. Draw! Does Machine Dramon have blocker? Question? Ooh, that's going to be a Dark Tyrannomon getting shot. 3 cards straight to the bottom for the unsuspend. Swinging in once again at this point, unless there's something crazy in that security stack, this is probably going to be the end for purple. It's not looking good for our favorite CEO. With 0 showing up with a nice whatchamacallit. Good old fucking brain dipped. My bad. Let's start over, chat. I didn't even say anything. I'm gonna start over. 0 showing up for an awesome first showing on stream. Oh, wait a minute. That might be the security check that purple needed. Was it? Who knows? We're about to find out. It wasn't. Unfortunate. But damn, that shit was good. GG's. Thanks for playing. Now get out my motherfucking chat. No, I'm just kidding. Bye. Oh my god. I fucking love the Digimon TCG, man. Shit's so tight. Hey, check this out. Ready? Boop. Do I have it still? I should have it, right? I do somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it is. GG's to 0 unit. They take that round. Hold on, let me really quick adjust my windows. I don't like the way they're looking at me right now. It's making me sad. That is going to be a 1-0 for 0 units. All right, we have ats. We have ats. Tyga got it. Okay. Holy shit, Blue Falcon, what the hell? Plasma Dragon, I lost. Blue Falcon, what the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god. What is holy shit. Chat, I want you to know that Gold Hawk and Black Sword were sitting there in their chat rooms plotting plotting, planning on the downfall of their opponents the entire time, being evil, being truly diabolical the entire time. And Blue Falcon was just like tee hee hee in their chat room. It wasn't even fucking close conversation wise. And they're doing prediction is completed. For those of you that voted for 0 unit, you got a payout. Congratulations. 0 unit won somehow, question mark. True, I know the feeling. I already have you in there, so that's good. GG. Hypno. Oh, Cam falls and Hypno puts some points on the board for Black Sword. Remember, the rounds, winning your overall round does matter, but so does having the highest win point total for your team. It's gonna be some nice stuff there. And then we just need to wait for Locke and Loki to finish their match. Oof. The storyline here is going kind of crazy. Going kind of nutty. You love to see it, dude. You love to fucking see it. This shit brings me so much joy. Let me tell you, I love it when they fight like that. You're embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. How this person won? Can we double check? You said you won 0, and I think Plasma said they lost. I think Plasma fought against you? Question mark. Thought. Nope, it was Purple. Oh yeah, no, you guys were on stream, dude. My brain is so fucking cooked. Help. It was an exact counter to yours. Sometimes it definitely be feeling like that. Zero's memeing, you think? Quite possibly. It's okay. Oh shit. I'm so stupid. Okay, don't worry about that. Ignore whatever that was. All right, let me put up the predictions for the next round so you guys can start predicting your channel points away. Because round 3 will have Betty and Hypno. Betty and Hypnotix. All right, let me put that in so I can start fucking getting this ready. Who win? God, I love doing this shit so much, dude. All right, predictions are up. Spend your channel points and spend them wisely. We're doing a little bit of gambling out here, chat room. Just a titch, just a small amount of gambling. Just enough to be legal on the platform. Ignore your map, please. I will until later, TM. Broke down, thanks, Purple. Purple scamming the people out of their money like a true CEO. Yes. Now we show our true colors. You're not sorry. You're a CEO. You knew what you was doing. Purple was like, Purple colluded. Purple was like, listen, I'm a throw, so I need you to win 0. Because I'm a CEO and I need to fuck him. I need to fuck him real good. We'll split the earnings. Sound good? And then 0 was like, nah, dog, I'm just gonna whoop your ass. And Purple was like, yeah, so we agree. Got it. Perfect. Great. Good. And then that was the whole conversation. And 0 just sent me this screenshot like, can you believe this shit? And I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. They'll never know. They'll never know. This is fraud. It's always fraud. It's only fraud if you get caught. Just don't get caught, you know? Not easy. Simple. Easy math. Quick math. We love to see it. They're talking shit in their group chats. Look at this. Look at this shit over here. Black Sword, Gold Hawk, Blue Falcon. All of them are lit up. Every single one of them. They're yapping over there. I don't know what they're saying, but they're yapping. I'd be fucking yapping too. I'd be like, can you believe this, bitch? Can you believe this shit? How dare they? How fucking dare they put that in their deck? Don't they know that shit's evil? That shit's wrong? You can't be doing that. A vortex? A vortex, Dramon? Fuck you. Yeah, actually. Talking about how to change our background art. You know what's crazy? I think, if I recall correctly, let me just see something real quick. That's the downloader. I could have sworn I pinned how to do it at some point. Yeah, I did. Right here. You can go to the Digimon TCG chat room and yeah, just go right in here. It has all the info. And pinned. Yeah. I knew I put it somewhere. I didn't fucking know where, but I was like, I know I got that host somewhere. That's funny. Could you have you versus Vortex in your record? How about only you versus Vortexes in your record? That sounds like a great idea. 8 years of stock, but you had time to do all that. Yeah, it feels good. I have to redo mine. I like mine, but I want to change mine so it has like the Ami lucky art, I think. Either that or Gemon at some point. I'm not really sure. Also, I should be putting the cutoff times and the thingies. Banned Vortex next LDCC. If you want Vortex banned for Digitopia duels, you better put that hoe right in here. You see where it says Digitopia duels sus and ban discussion? You go in here, you go at streamer. I'm just kidding. At streamer. At streamer. Ban Vortex. Vortex, please. It too big. And then you hit the pinned messages and you go to the Digitopia duel banned and restrictions list, and you go to you go over here to suggestions explanations. You scroll down to where there's an opening. You could also like copy and paste these, right? And you can go bam, card number and name. You put in the card number and name, and you go fucking Buzzginga, and you go, man, ban or restrict to what number? Full ban, full frontal ban, right? And the ban or restrict. And then you go reasoning. You just go, because it dick too small and it smell like moldy cheese, right? And then you just like at me once you've done it, and you go at streamer, ban Vortex, put in doc, please review. And then I put up a poll, and then everybody votes on it, and whatever happens, happens. There you go. And you can do that for any card, however you want. Too much work, do it for you. I'm not doing it for you. I already do enough work. Yeah, I guess you're a Vortex lover. You don't want to do the work? Well, then shit, you're a Vortex supporter. Get with the times. Get with the times. You're either with us or you're against us. Ban Serbussy X. Oh no. Not the Serbussy X. Serbuxy. Ban all ghosts. Is that like a target ban at Zay? At it me Zay. Fuck you. Ban all ghosts. Shit's just like, get wrecked, dummy. Sick of seeing your shit. Top 8, top these nuts, bro. Fuck your Ghostmon. You ban ghost, I'll just bring an actual strong deck. What you got over there? Don't worry about it. I'm hootie looping, baby. Is it hootie loop hit? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You hate to fucking see him coming. I should make a roll that is like I should make like a secret roll for the Illuminati, the lucky naughty. It's just like the people that have access to the LDCC Innocent Soul stuff and ability to do shit in there. Ban new Kaguya for stealing Lilith's identity. Yeah, how dare. How fucking dare you? What are we waiting on? We're waiting on Loki and Locke. Let me see real quick what time I put this thing in. 8:47. Where's my brain at? I got till what 10 minutes would be fucking and so they got to 9:27 meetings, is that right? Am I tripping? 9:17? Can I math? No, I fucking can't. Yeah, 10. Yeah. Okay, we're chilling. They got time. They got time. 9:17. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, I cannot think straight right now. Y'all are winning, right? That's insane. This response is fucking wild to y'all are winning. Truly diabolical. Up Capoe. Oh, did I never change the fucking stream title? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Chat, what the fuck? I did everything but change the stream title and nobody corrected. Nobody was like at streamer. Get it together. That's okay. Thank you for allowing me to live my best life. Luckies. Oh, we got it. Digital. We got GG's, but we don't have the score. Classic. Digital Connect. Coliseum. You tried telling me with a bonk. That would not have helped me. Loki got it. Number 10. Attribute. Ascension. Took me a while. Still within the time limit, though. All right, let's go ahead and put that in and then move on to the next round, baby. Loki got it. Actually, crazy. Blue Falcon is in fact winning these. Like they are currently 3-2 for round 1 and 2. But keep in mind, both teams are biting at their fucking heels. It was close. It was close for both of them. But the meme team kept the dream alive, going 3-2 for both their starter rounds. Now Blue Falcon gets to take a break as we head into Black Sword versus Gold Hawk. We have ourselves Betty versus Hypnotix. So LDCC.
No! There's 2 cats!
Whoever just followed, thank you for coming in for the tournament. Ooh, give me 1 second. Black Sword versus Gold Hawk. You have until 9:47 p.m. EST. First to 1. And this is going to be you. You. On stream, LDCC matches 1. Ta-da. There we go. Easy peasy, lemonade and squeezy. Bottom. And just a reminder to make sure that your game volume music is off and that your sound effects are at max, please and thank you. You guys are good to go whenever you're ready. Have fun. Yippee! Got ourselves Betty and Hypnotix going off, fighting for the damn lives. Representing the blue, not the blue, the Gold Hawk and the Black Swords. It's Beatty, my bad. Hi, Beatty.
Let's get it.
Thanks for following. Or, okay, you're not Beatty, but hi. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Goth. Matt has a question for me in the channel. Oh, man. Let's see. Am I playing for Black Sword? What? No, it should be Tyga's playing for Black Sword. And R3. Give me 1 second, you two. I'll be right back. Let me double check. Did something get fucked up? Got Gold Hawk, Plasma Dragon, Action, BD, and mine. And Tyga's filling in for... Where the fuck is it? What the hell? What happened? Where'd it go? Okay, they got it figured out. All right, they figured it out. We're chilling. All right, for real this time, you guys are good to go whenever you're ready. Alrighty, for real this time, like FR, actually, ... question mark, exclamation point. We got,
Yeah.
we got Hypnotix for Black Sword and BD for Goldhawk going at it for this round. We have no audio. Dabs. You hate to see it. Is it muted? Is that why? It is not muted. It's fine. Okay. Going over to Hypno's turn. We have ourselves it looks like Jupitermon for BD and a Medusa, my Medusi, if you will, for Hypno, which is unsurprising, by the way. They definitely do be playing the Medusi for real. That's going to be a Evolve into Champion and set a Tamer for Hypno. BD's going to go ahead and promote Aegiomon. And then do a little bit of scrambling action. Sure will. Yellow Scramble has hit the towers, sir. We're going to see Agio Chudbon come out. Agio Chudbon has landed. And that is going to be a nice little swingy dong dingy. Felt. I totally feel it. Just adapting to the controls now and then is a little rough. Been there, done that. Because every card game's got to be special the way they do it. They can't all be the same. Oh shit, hitting an Owen's probably not the best feeling in the world, but we do get to see a double security smack coming out from BD here. BD's looking to do, are they looking to do a physical training? They sure are. They looked at their hand and they said, maybe we should find some other cards. Holy shit, Jupitermon, what a hit. That's the money shot. You love to see it. Ending turn with a Salmon. Oh, look at the little puppy. Yay, on lurking. Back over to Hypno. Hypno's like, oh boy. Thinking, do I want to promote or do I want to wait so I can, when I do promote, I can go crazy style on it. They're actually going to wait to keep their stack safe here. It's going to be a playing of Alizamon. Going to go ahead and do a little bit of drawing, a little bit of filtering even, actually. What are we shooting from the hand? That's the question. No, not the Cyclone Mom. Thank you for the drink. I have no idea what's disappearing. There it is. Okay. Owen is going to go absolutely fucking bye-bye. Get trashed, you goober. And then drawing into another Owen, because of course we do. That's a lot of Owens. Oops, all Owen. Time to decide how we want to pass turn. That's going to be a turn pass on an Owen Dreadnought for a little bit of memory. It do be seeming like. I would love to use piercing and attack, but I can't because I just came out. Back over to BD. BD's gonna unsuspend Agio Chudmod here. We're gonna see ourselves a little Nyarumon. That's gonna become a Salmon in breeding. Get bred, idiot. Agio Chudmon's going to go ahead and swing into security, getting a memory boost off of trashing their security. They said, I hurt myself more than you could ever hurt me. No! Bye-bye, girl in pink. Unfortunate, but that is a double security check. Already getting security down to one shield. Yikes. Scary position to be in. Is this actually it? Like, is it Jover? I can't tell. Is this a finish? Are we able to finish from here? I think so, right? This is Jupitermon. I'm pretty sure this is GG's. I think. Like 90% certain. Oh my god. Bye-bye, Digimon friend. Holy fuck, security goes gone, and that is it. Finishing it off with some puppy licks. That was fast as fuck. Jupitermon is some psycho shit. GG's, good fight and good showing to both of you. Thank you for playing. And just like that, and just like that, just like that, BD takes it. I can minimize this, and I can come back over here. Not calling it a comeback. And that's going to be a 1-0 for Goldhawk. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's just move this here. Gold Hawk. I'm not gonna go to her unless she hawk to or whatever. Black sword. Yeah, I'll just switch those around. Makes it easier. Hi, scary shit. Just like that. First match of round 3 in the books. That's tough. Some of these decks be slamming. Big damage, big foot long. All right, for those of you that have a gambling addiction, I got something for you. Manage predictions. 65% of the 65% of the channel points were on BD, and 35% of them were on Hypno. But I will say this: 2 people voted for BD and 5 people voted for Hypno, and BD is the winner. So enjoy your earnings, chat room. Enjoy your earnings. You get to keep the car you bet on, BD. Fuck yeah, baby. We keep the car and the kids. Life is good. Life is good. Alrighty. Zay played out their match. Black Sword is Black Sword's out here like, man, fuck this shit. We got cooked on our last one, but we're not gonna get cooked here. So far, Black Sword and Gold Hawk are even for this. Is 0-1 with Zay's favor against Plasma Dragon, and 1-0 BD's favor against Hypno. It was a win each for Gold Hawk and Black Sword. They're fighting. They're fighting. It's tough out here. It's tough out here. See, and I would like to point out, chat room, this is part of the, what do we call it? Strategy or concern when deck building for LDCC events. Because when you're playing a 1st to 1, if you get a particularly unforgiving hand or draw pattern, that's it. It's over. So when you're building your decks, you really gotta fine tune your consistency and hope that you hit the pieces you need to hit, or force them, or maybe build something that doesn't worry about it as much, because it's tough when you get bricked. It's hard to win. It is very, very hard to win, and that's why usually a best of 3 or 1st to 2 is preferable to a lot of players, especially around these parts. But we don't have time for that, so it is what it is. Yeah, exactly the Japanese style, Zero, the Bushiroad style, if you will. If you've played Weiss or Vanguard or Shadowverse Evolve, you already know what you're getting into. What consistency? Don't worry about it. It doesn't exist here. Player base is like, what consistency? You fucking, all the cards that give consistency you hit. Sheesh. Life is lifing. It's true. Hope you're doing well, Kit. Yeah, Cam is pretty much every time Cam's been on stream, I want you guys to know this. Cam has basically played their entire match missing an entire level of Digimon. Pretty much every time. There's been like 1 or 2 times where they haven't, but I think almost every single time, straight up, they were like, oh, I have no rookies and no ultimates. Or they're like, oh, I have no megas and no champions, or like whatever. And it's just like, pfft, dog. What do you, how do you keep doing this shit? It's actually impossible. Except it's clearly not, because it happens. It's okay. I'll have like really good plays and lines, but the second I'm streaming, it's like my brain goes out the fucking window. Shit's terrible. These didn't even just on stream. You just telecursed on event night. Damn, all your luck just straight up disappears every time. They have the power of Bonk. It's true. The power of Bonk gives you the power of Kronk. And it looks like Loki also took their match. So we can go back over to the score sheet here. Go ahead and give it a little bit of an update. Here we are. It's going to be 0-1 Black Sword pulling ahead just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's going to be currently 2-1 for Black Sword over Gold Hawk. Cam says, remind me not to pull for Rossi if there's an LDCC going on. I don't need that evil on me. That's fucking toxic, but you're not wrong. Yo, imagine trying to win your 50-50 and it's just like LDCC's happening that night and you're like, wait a damn minute. I don't want to risk it. But then you're like, wait, there's only 6 hours left to do the pull. Hurry up. Get that LDCC to end. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There's a great disturbance in the force, and it's just me booting up. Alrighty then, lunatics. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this tournament tonight, and so is Beatty with a W. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you for being here. Congrats on your first stream match going well for you. Must be a good feeling. Literally never been in a tourney before. You're not expecting the win. Yeah, that's got to feel really good. It's always a good feeling. Congrats on popping your stream champagne. Of course. As always, I'm always very, very happy that that people show up to these events and have fun. So I'm more than happy to host them and have people coming. I think I've mentioned it before in the past, but the second people stop having fun and stop showing up is when I'm just gonna stop, right? Because like it's one thing to like, you know, casually play with friends, but if you're trying to run like a little events like these, and then you get like 4 people showing up pretty consistently, that shit feels bad. But the fact that this is our largest LDCC yet, and our last, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think our last Digitopia duel, a good amount of people showed up to as well. It feels good. It feels good. It's nice. It makes me feel good. I know everybody has fun, so just a good time. Actually, how many people did show up to Digitopia duel last time? That's what I want to know. Scrolling. Digitopia duels number 3. Where to freaky frack patty shacks are you? Okay, maybe it's not as many as I thought. I thought we had more. There's 7. I think we had more registered, and then we had like people DQ'd. We've been anywhere between like for the LDCC events, we've been anywhere between like fucking 5 players and like 9. Pretty consistently. That's like the variance. And we had I think 17 people show up this time, or 17 18 people register, then we got down to 16, I think 14. I don't even fucking know what we're at tonight. 15. There you go. Nope, that's not right either. 14. I was right. Yeah. Mine won their match. Congratulations. But yeah, it's nice. I like doing these. Let me update this RQ. So scroll down. We have a one. Oh shit. Oh fuck. It comes down to Matt and Tyga Moon to decide the winner for round 3. Holy fuck. All of these have been so close. It's gonna be 3 2s so far. 3 2s across the board so far. Wait, this is more even. More close than it's been across the board. Oh no, Tyga's gonna crumble. No. Tyga's like, pressure. Oh no, fuck, not like this. In round 5, you and Locke are going against each other again. Let me see something, RQ. Speaking of which, I can actually I should probably change the lineup a bit so Matt and Tyga don't fight each other next round again, and so Locke and Loki. I think Loki can go against Cam, right? Has Cam played against Loki yet? Let's see. Cam did Hypno and Cam did Mine. So in round 5, I can move Purple up against Locke. And we can move Loki down for Cam. This way they don't have to play each other again. That's what I get for having to like rush and change the seeding and stuff last second. How many duels should there be? Are you asking if it's first to 1? All right. Let's see, and then go back to here. On round 4, let's get Taiga versus... Did Matt versus... They did. Okay. So Action would not have been able to. So Action... Go here. You go here. Nope. Here, and you go here. That should fix the matchups in R4. Round 4. Plasma, Dark Bolt, Plasma Taiga, BD, Dark. Okay, so they're good there. And then Cam Mine, but mine is facing off against Block, Action, 0. Okay, cool. Round 4's fixed. There should be no duplicates now. Nice. We pilk drinkers out here? That's crazy. I didn't know we had a bunch of pilk drinkers out here. 17 minutes left on that, so we're chilling. And then let me go ahead. Did I do cash out for predictions yet? I did. Okay. For prediction, who win? And then stream will be who? Stream will be round 4, Plasma Dragon and Dark Bolt 202. So I'll put that up. Then I'll get it ready to go. Plasma Dragon, Dark Bolt. Mission. Alrighty. So for those of you that want to gamble your little channel points away for the round 4 Gold Hawk and Blue Falcon match between Plasma Dragon and Dark Bolt, you can do so now. That'll be up for 5 minutes. So if you want to go ahead and make predictions, those are now live for 5 whole minutes. Not forever, just long enough. What the hell? Very nice. And I think we have... Everybody's done. We just gotta wait for... I think I confused myself here. I know they're done. 01, 10. Oh, wait, oh, whoa. Hit the wrong button on that one. That's funny. Matt, Taiga, that Action, Loki. Loki's, for whatever reason, got deleted. Nice. Okay, I fix it. And then this also got deleted. I think I controlled Z'd too many times. 1-0 is fine. Should be 2 and 2. And then Taiga got it over Matt. Wow. Taiga subbing in for Black Sword and able to secure them a victory. And just like that, Black Sword takes round 3 with a 3-2 in their favor against Gold Hawk. Okay. Yeah, congratulations to Black Sword for getting themselves on the board, if you will. And just like that, we are officially at the start of the rotation once again. So this is round 2. So basically we had all the teams fight each other once already. We're going to have all the teams fight each other a second time, starting off once again in round 4 with Gold Hawk versus Blue Falcon. And that's going to put Plasma Dragon and Dark Bolt on stream. And then everybody else is going to get a chance to redeem themselves if they would like to against Blue Falcon. So we have LDCC. Finish your matches by 10. 30 minutes, 10:04, 10:07 p.m. EST. R4 Gold Hawk versus Blue Falcon is up, and both of our players are here, so I don't need to worry about that. Just another reminder, please make sure that your game background music is set to off and your SFX, your sound effects, are set to max. Good luck and have fun. You can start whenever. And now we have Dark Bolt. Dark Bolt representing Blue Falcon and Plasma Dragon representing Gold Hawk for the second rendezvous between Gold Hawk and Blue Falcon. Here we go. It looks like Plasma Dragon is gonna get blah, 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 blah. Plasma Dragon's gonna get to be on the play. There we fucking go. Plasma Dragon utilizing the art ruling to make sure that they can actually run Lady Devimon in a vaccine deck. There is a special art ruling in the game, and since Lady Devimon shows up on Mastamon's alt art, Lady Devimon was able to be ran in this deck so that the deck could be complete. So smart rule usage there to Plasma Dragon. Dark Bolt starting their turn by getting a Terramon and breeding, and then playing a Shoto, and then slamming a Digimon Liberator onto the field. This is going to let them see the top three. They get either a Galmon or a Grand Galmon. Looks like they're going to take a Galmon here. And slapping the other two back to the bottom. Passing turn with a Choke to suspend Godomon. Giving themselves blocking and piercing. Back over to Plasma Dragon. Plasma Dragon is going to go ahead and Digivolve over Miarumon here for the fat cost of 0, if you will. Drawing into one of their other Shrinimons. My bad. Have a decision to make here on how they want to play this turn. They're going to go into Angelomon for 1 because of Godomon's reduction ability, allowing them to add a security card to their hand. Ew, no selection. So they're going to whiff that, shuffle their security. It's a rough security to look at, to be honest. They do not have any megas in their hand, so they have to choose how they want to end their turn here wisely. They're gonna go ahead and go for a swing, so they're either gonna be able to get some chip damage here, or well, there was no blocker, so they don't have to worry about that. And I'm guessing we're gonna see. Oh, okay. We are gonna end on the Godomon. I thought we were going to Lady Devimon for a second there, but we are not. Gonna snag themselves a Mastamon and then drop the Lady Devimon and Salamon back down to the bottom of the deck. There's no DNA Digivolution to be had because they do not have proper targets to target for the Mastamon. Terramon is going to be promoted from breeding, going into a Galmon. Galmon's going to allow for a suspension of Godomon. Both cards are suspended on Plasma Dragon side of the field. That's a scary position to be in. This is a very scary deck right now. With Vortex Terramon just existing, it's terrifying. Galmon looking hungry, like it wants to smack something. They're thinking, doing a little decision making, possibly even a little bit of logistical planning in the background. We're not sure. Hard telling in this day and age. Hard telling. Just like that, Angemon is fucking dead, and that's 2 memory for Dark Bolt here. Dark Bolt's going to use another Digimon Liberator to allow them to search top 3 of their deck. Oh, that's a big whiff. Seeing Medieval Galmon go straight to the bottom probably doesn't feel good, considering they do not have a Mega in their hand, and they desperately need one to get things going here. That's a Grand Galmon though. Grabbing themselves another Shoto and a Grand Gal. What is the turn end gonna look like? That is the question. Doing a little bit of investigative clicking around here. Hits the same Shoto that they literally just grabbed. And there's the Grand Galmon. Getting to play the Muchomon for free. God, I love this penguin fuckhead so much. So cute. It's a fat suspend. Shotomon proc. There's a Medieval Galmon. Oh man. What do we think we'll get hit in 2 weeks? Can't even begin to guess right now. I'm assuming there's going to be a healthy dose of some of the meta stuff getting smacked, but again, it's Bandai. They probably won't do too much crazy stuff. Medieval Gallantmon is going to get digivolved over the Grand Galmon, allowing for Vortex. Vortex is going to happen. That's going to be a nice piercing going straight through the Godamon here. Bye-bye. Board state. Plasma Dragon's turn comes back around. They can digivolve off the Salamon to a card in their trash. They're going to go ahead and be able to do that going into a Godamon for 2 here. They're in a very scary situation. Unless they can make something happen here, this is it's going to be a rough state of being. But don't forget, they should have the end of turn DNA. Quite possibly. Uh-oh. Did something not happen the way they thought it would? I recognize that mouse flick anywhere. What is the play? No Mirais. No Mirais on board either. Going straight into Mastamon. Just to make something happen. I'm going to play a card from hand rather than from trash. That's not Trini. That's an option card. Whoops. Playing Mirai. A little bit of scapegoat action. Medieval Gallantmon is proccing. Scapegoat Gaming. Say goodbye to Andromon. And that is a turn pass. Back over to Darkbolt. Still, super scary position to be in. I don't know what this Mastamon does exactly, but I think that's probably it, yeah? I think that's probably GG. Revealing the top 3 cards of their deck, they're going to be able to run into a Kakuterimon. My goat. Look at that little bird. It's just a bird. Mastamon has been suspended. Oh my. There's a lot of swingers up in here. A hidden potential. Oh my god, a Vortextramon. What is happening? It's so unnecessary. No, don't do it to him. Not the Vortextramon. Holy shit. That's one big bird. Oh man, we get to see it in all of its glory and action right here, right now. There's the big unsuspend in 2026. And a battle. Blah. Funk. Say bye, Gatomon. Woo. Bye-bye, Medieval Gallantmon. Gosh. Resuspending the Terramon that is already suspended. Is that a Blinding Ray insecurity? That feels like shit. What a dog shit place to hit that. Damn. Damn. I'd already feel bad enough for how things are going, but hitting a fucking Blinding Ray insecurity. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Vortextramon getting another swing here. Getting to play a Shoto from hand off the gal. Oh boy! Shoto Cosmo has in fact hit the playmat. Oh look, Mirai. Mirai, Maru. Time for a little bit of more security checking action. And for turn pass, that is a Kakuterimon. Kakuterimon slapping the board. You love to see it. And then the big unsuspend for a final direct attack. Just like that, Vortextramon hit the board and ended everything in one foul swoop. There's so many procs. GG's you two. Good fight. Thank you very much. Dark Bull with the victory lap with Vortextramon over Plasma Dragon here. Let me go ahead and put that in. So that is a aww. Wait, is that actually data? Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta say something really quick. Do my eyes deceive me? Am I stupid? No, yeah, no, that makes sense. Math checks out. Okay, well, it is what it is. We got checking and reporting. Cool. Discord. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Discord. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. No, it's fine. Take your time. No. Do your thing. By the way, Digimon Elysian when? With Discord. Holy shit, that's Alpha! Alpha! Woo! Whomst thrown their monies at me. You get a free meow if you want it, or bark, or whatever. I guess we could just do animal sounds at this point. Treat y'all like children or something. I don't know. $5 for me? Oh shit, you shouldn't have. That's right, chat. I'm selling my soul. Every $5 donation or Twitch sub earns you a meow. I'm kidding. Am I? I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Anyways, I will check that in 1 second. Thank you to whoever subbed. You fucking for real, for real. What am I doing? Hello? Thank you. There we go. Scrapers. Back to the check-in report. Gotta disable this so I can see. Who am I facing next? Oh man. Let's go ahead and share with others. Copy. Okay. 6. Yes, please make sure that we're reading the pinned tweets, not tweets, the pinned messages and checking Shalonge and actually reading the rules when we're signing up for these. It will definitely help you with a lot of things. For real. Cam says, oh, thank you for the sub, Cam. Hell nah, no ads tonight. Grumpers. True, I feel that. Big Victor to the Darkbolt 202. 62% of the channel points go on Plasma Dragon and 38% of the channel points went on Darkbolt, but 5 people voted for Plasma Dragon and 2 people voted for Darkbolt, and Darkbolt is victorious. So congratulations. I think, unless my brain is so cooked and I'm so stupid that I got that wrong somehow. I did it. Yay. I'm a genius. Ha ha. You love to see it. Okay. Have ourselves another match done here. Have Taiga and Edie finishing up their round. Blue Falcon on a 2-win streak right now. They're on a fucking tear. Believe it or not. Lock and Mine finished their matches with Whomst. The drama, the typing, Mine winning. Mine breaks the win streak of Blue Falcon over Gold Hawk, just like that. Now is now 2-1 in Blue Falcon's favor. Talking is hard. We struggle busting with the talking today. For real. And then let me get the stuff prepped for round 5 between Taiga and Hypno here. For when it's time to do that. They're already there. They are already there, but we're gonna wait. We gonna wait. Let me put this up. Start prediction. Who? This time Whomst win instead of who win. And then we got it'll be Taiga, Hypno, Taiga, Moon, Hypnotics, Hypnotics. And that'll be 5 minutes. So if you want to gamble your points, start fucking gambling. Do it up. How good does Black Sword have to do to win completely? Give me a second. I'm not entirely sure. Matt and Cam finished their match with Cam taking a W. Blue Falcon just fucking working out here. So even if Action Bastard gets the W over 0 unit, that is a 3 point victory for Gold Falcon yet again. That's crazy. Truly crazy. Now, just a friendly reminder, chat room. Friendly reminder. Yeah, you guys can lobby up if you want, but just wait a little bit because I want to make sure that we start when the next round starts proper. Please and thank you. We have just a reminder, chat room, that there is waiting for these points. There's weights to them. So it won't be anything too crazy, but specifically on the team side, there's points. So basically the way it's done is there is a formula where each team's win, like overall win in a round, counts very, very heavily, is like the heaviest as far as it counts. And then individual wins do have a bit of a sway there as well. It shouldn't make a difference in the end though, to BH. I ran a few scenarios through it and it didn't change anything except for in like one thing. We are waiting for another match to finish. Okay, not anymore. Not anymore. So we have ourselves another 3-2. Action taking a win for Gold Hawk, defeating 0 unit. That is Blue Falcon 3, Gold Hawk 2. This is going to be Blue Falcon's last set of rounds. We're going to have Taiga and Hypno on stream. They're basically ready. Match cut off at... We can do 10, 10:01, 10:11, 10:21, 10:20, 10:24 p.m. EST. R5 Blue Falcon versus Black Sword in the docks. Good luck. Alrighty. Just like that. Whoops. Is the betting done? Let me check real quick. You guys have 1 minute and 33 left to do your betting. So I suppose I will let it run, and then we'll start the match here between these two players. Give it a second to do its thing. So we have ourselves Blue Falcon and Black Sword. Did I fuck something up? Nope, we're chilling. Okay, cool. I thought I did for a second. Ba-da-da-da-da. Can I come out of timeout? You are in fact out of timeout. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. You love to see it. What do we got going on in here? Okay, chilling. Good. Go back to here. Let me just check something really quick. Chat room. We are an active and friendly community. Never miss news, polls, and more. Which part of this community in Discord is friendly? That's what I want to know, chat room. Alrighty, there's 15 seconds left on your predictions. If you want to get them in, get them in. Otherwise, it is time. You two are good to go whenever you're ready. Good luck and have fun. It is Taiga Moon on Blue Falcon, and it is Hypnotics on Black Sword. Here we go. Round 5 is off. Taiga's out here using the Sakuyamon special, making shit pop off for real with this deck, and it looks like they're going to be able to go first. I don't know what's up with the audio today on these things, but that's okay. Gonna go ahead and breed a Vixie, going into Renamon. And from here, they're gonna pass turn with Rika. Rika hits the field on play, allows them to do a little bit of searching. They are not able to see a champion off of that though. Will this be problematic? With this deck, not really. There's ways to play around not hitting your champion. So we'll see what they make happen here. Hypno is going to put an Eliza over their Digimon. And then we have hard play Elizamon so that they could do a little bit of searching here. Top 3 gets ripped off the top of the deck. They got 2 dimes. Take a dime or take an Eliza. Whatever you want. The world is your oyster. You have all the stages now. That's for sure. They grab both of their champion level Digimon. And now they get to decide how they want to end their turn. And it looks like they're going to set themselves up for future plays by dropping a Owen onto the field. There we are. Just like that. Taiga's going to pass on their breeding so that their beloved card doesn't get blown up needlessly, as they say. A physical training digs, but it does not see a champion. But Rika's going to allow Taiga to gain a bit of memory here, putting them to 2, and then giving a turn pass to 1. They did the quick double check to make sure that Owen was not a memory setter, and in fact was not a memory setter. Somehow we still haven't seen a champion level Digimon. We are digging through that deck and they are just not coming. Taiga being hard nerfed by the brick, but they're doing the best that they can here. Hypno having a very healthy looking hand, and their board stay even healthier as things are going. Oh my. Hypno's got some decisions to make here, but they're definitely going to start digivolving, and it looks like they're probably going to start trying to do a little bit of damage to security with some chip, I'm assuming. Trying to make something happen rather than just sitting on their cards. You know, it generally gets this deck. Oh boy, hitting a security bomb just like that. Truly unfortunate. Killing the champion Digimon. But, however, but wait, there's more. Going into the Lamiamon? Sure are. Just like that. Tucking the dime underneath Lamia. Gonna go straight. Gonna go warp Digivolve to Lamiamon. There it is. Passing 3 memory over to Taiga for the turn. 1 Digivolves per turn. Your opponent places a card from their hand. I didn't get to read the whole thing. That's okay. Renamon gets trashed from the top of Taiga's security. It's going to give 2 memory back. Hypno here. Passing turn with a hard choke. That's rough. That is rough. You hate to be in that position. Wowee, is that a champion in hand that I see? Truly. Jacob, I've seen your comment 3 times. I've chosen to ignore it. If you continue, I will actually time you out again. This is a Digimon tournament. You know what it is. You've seen it. We don't need to play coy. All right. Renamon is coming back out. We're going to get the Renamon X antibody onto the board. That is going to be free Digivolution here, drawing into yet another Renamon. Shocker, I know. In the Sakuyamon deck with the Renamons, drawing into a Renamon? That's crazy. I would never. Are we going to see some plugin usage? We are going to see some plugin usage. A little bit of Digimon linking on the Cubimon. Cubimon gets to kill the Lamiamon. Lamia gets fucking exploded. That's going to be some memory gain. Passing with another... hello? Passing with another choke, it appears. Evo for reduced cost of 3. But wait, there's more. We're not done. Going to Talmon. For free, might I add. Talmon can in fact attack here, but is Taiga going to go for it? That is the question. Looks like they're opting to forego the swing in favor of possible plays here in the future. Hypno is going to once again breed their Digimon. Looks like Elizamon's going to have to get Digivolved over in the breeding here, so can build themselves a little bit of a stack. Is that a unique emblem? Oh me, oh my. Happy Medusi guy. Truly. From which area would you like to select a card? Wow, from the hand? Shocker, I know. Another Owen has hit the building. That is 2 buildings getting smacked by Owens. And that is going to be a turn pass with 1 memory again. Both of these tamers are just choking each other over and over and over again. Surely this can't be legal, but it is. It's allowed. Renamon over Renamon over there in training. Digimon going into Renamon Accent and Body, get a bit of extra draw power. They just not seeing their Sakuyamon Ace, which is what I'm assuming they're looking for here. Or just really any standard Sakuyamon. They're getting everything but. Time to start getting some damage here on the board. You hate to see it. That means Talmon probably could have swung in last time, but these things happen. Also, we just have no option cards in hand. Truly an interesting timeline we're living in here. What is going to be the turn pass play? The turn pass play is going to be going into Sakuyamon mid mode, it seems, now that there's a memory setter on the field for Hypno. Taiga's trying to play around that. There's nothing for Taiga to play here, but Taiga can go on it on the offense if they would like, because of their plugin that has been linked underneath. Hitting the Medusama, unfortunately, they had enough DP to swing over that and stay alive. Like, it's being very careful, double checking what they're gonna be unsuspending or not unsuspending into. Either way, it looks like if Medusama comes out, they might be in trouble. So they're gonna go ahead and keep their security and leave their Sakuyamon mid mode suspended. Hypno's turn comes back around, gaining a memory off of Taiga having a Digimon on the field for their 3-cost Owen. We're going to go into Dime. Dime Dramon! Yeah, this motherfucker got blocker. It sure does. Well, I don't know what we're blocking, but it's here. we got it. Cat, are we good? Is the brain still intact? What happened? I don't even know. Lamiamon is now on the field once again. I feel like we've seen this recently, and it is once again made a return. And that's going to be a Digivolve off the emblem. Unique emblem. Yippee! Get deleted. Digivolving Lamiamon, going straight into Medusamon. The Medusa cannot be stopped. It is simply going to move forward and do what it does best and use its when Digivolving and when attacking effects. Goodbye, Sakuyamon mid mode. We're going to get to... looks like Hypno's going to get to put shit to the bottom. And that's going to be a piercing and an attack, which spells trouble for Taiga, as not only is the attack going to proc, and Cubimon gets absolutely shot, but now there's memory gain to be had, and there's free Digimon plays to be had, meaning Hypno gets to keep their turn. And I do believe they get to crack the petrification token, and if they can do that, that's going to be another security crack as well, which should put Taiga down to 2. But I could be incorrect. This could be not what this Medusa does, but I'm pretty sure it's what this Medusa does. Who knows? I've tripped over less before, so again, not in spectate mode because this doesn't have spectate mode, so I can't read the fucking cards. Will you use a Digimon? Use a Digimon Digivolves? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. This is great. There it is. Right into Cyclomon, and there's the end of attack. Delete the token here. The petrification token's gone. That's going to trash the top card of Taiga's deck. Offensive plugin V is going straight to the bottom of Taiga's deck as well. Sorry, trash the top card of Taiga's security, not deck. We speak for real. That's fine. Looks like we're going to try to get some more chip with Cyclomon here as well before turn pass. It could be safe to just use the raid, that's for sure, because you don't have to worry about security procs. So the raid is in fact going to happen. Absolutely shooting the petrification token, making sure that dies, and yeah, and again, their Cyclomon would have died if they swung into that, but because they hit the petrification token instead and got the trash top card of the security, they were able to keep their Cyclomon out on the field and alive, at least for now. To be honest, it's close, but it could still go either player's way here. It is not over yet. It is not over yet. Sakuyamon do be Sakuya goning some people's securities and board states now and then. So it just be like that. As 3 tamers on the field for Hypno as we come back over to Taiga's side. Taiga draws into their ace finally, but it looks like they don't really have any options to work with here. So if they're gonna make something happen, they gotta get really lucky. But unfortunately for Taiga, even though they are Taiga Luck Dragon, I am lucky, not luck. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. That's unfortunate. You hate to see a Rika getting hit, but they do get to play the Rika for free. So you win some, you lose some, I suppose. I mean, nah. You know, it is what it is. There's another Sukuyamon ace. Not a single fucking option card in sight. Taiga's been fighting against their hand and draw path this entire time. Truly an experience that is, it's rough. It's rough out here. Minus 3 KDP on the Cyclone Mon, but it just isn't enough. And assuming nothing crazy is sitting there in that security, which who fucking knows, you know? That should just be it. Truthfully. We'll see though. There is still the Hail Mary of maybe, you know, maybe someone's chilling in the security, a little something to help out. What is happening? We're Ragent Serpents. Reduce the cost. Holy shit, Talmon is fucking deleted. Getting absolutely shot from the midnight sky. Yep. And that is going to be it. Just like that. Hypno has secured themselves a victory over Taiga. With a lot of destruction and trashing effects. It worked out in their favor. What does he doing? What does he do? Let me tell you. And keep in mind, Strakomon was not legal for this deck. So it was not ran in this deck. GG's to the both of you. Good fight. And that is going to be a win for the Sword. That is a win for Black Sword, putting them on the board. Can minimize this real quick. Go back down here. Let me check the score reports real quick. Thank you for the game, my kingdom for a Ramamon. Yeah, okay. Birth like crazy. Dark Bull won over Zay. Getting a win for Blue Falcon here. That allows them to be tied at a 1-1 each. We have a GG. Okay, I see a GG, but I don't see... purple. Okay, there it is. Purple and lock. Purple 1. Ooh, Black Sword with another win on that. That is a 2-1 in Black Sword's favor. Let me just really quick do this so that I know. Add reaction. Add reactions. Can become, yeah. Please not again. Rookies, A1. Plasma Dragon has won, securing another W for the Black Sword faction. Yeah, okay. That leaves Cam and Loki, unless they finished and I'm blind. Let me just double check real quick, chat room. Deskfaceart. And while we're doing that, let me go ahead and submit predictions. Choose outcome. Let's go back real quick. So 5 people voted for Taiga Moon and 2 people voted for Hypno. 90% of the channel points were on Taiga Moon and 10% of the channel points were on Hypno. So if you were value betting, you made out pretty good here. Congrats to y'all. Put our score backwards. You're right. I probably did. Let me go double check. Plasma Dragon, I sure fucking did. Plasma Dragon, sure fucking did. Let me double check. I have one. True. Yeah, I don't know how to read. My bad. There we go. Still in Black Sword's favor. Loki 1. Okie dokie. We have our first 4-1 going to Black Sword of all the teams. They got their revenge on a Blue Falcon with a 4-1, just like that. There we go. Let's see here. Final round. Let me go ahead and put the the bets up for real, for real. Gonna be Black Sword versus Gold Hawk, and it's Itmize versus Mattery Fizz. Start prediction. Whomst win? Itmize. Mattery Fizz. We are ending the night on a matchup we've actually seen a lot. We've seen these two players fight off against each other a decent amount, and they're both already here. Nice. At LDCC R6, final match of the evening. I can't fucking type or spell evening. I give up. It's fine. I don't care at this point. Final match of the evening. Black Sword versus Gold Hawk. Hawk Tua, you have until 10:45 p.m. EST to finish your matches. Chill. And real quick, before we do this final round, I must step away for a quick minute, so bear with me for 1 second and I'll be right back. I do apologize. All right, my apologies. My fucking water ran out. I was desperate for a drink. Hell yeah. So I had to get some water. Okay. If you would like to vote, you would like to gamble your channel points, you have about fucking 2 minutes. But get that shits in now. Don't try to gamify the system, but we are going to go ahead and get ourselves started here. All right, you two, just one last reminder that you want to have your in-game BGM off and your in-game SFX all the way up. Whenever you're ready, you're welcome to get started. And you guys, instead of having until 10:45, you have until 10:50 because I had to take a step away for a second. Congratulations. Go ahead. So we have ourselves Itmize fighting for Black Sword and Mattery Fizz fighting for the Golden Hawk. Gold Hawk. Same shit, different story. Bam. Matt's drawing a hand that looks questionable, but they're going to go ahead and decide to keep it. Seems like it's going to work out for them. And Zay has found themselves a hand that'll work for sure. Absolutely. Positively. Agumon going over Koromon here. Going straight into the Greymon. Thanks for the sip. Passing over to Zay for 2 memory. Zay is going to go ahead and promote breed their Progomon into Devimon. Drawing themselves into a Devimon. And then they're going to go ahead and do a turn pass with Memory Setter Matt Ishta. So every time they discard a card, they can suspend this bad boy to gain a singular memory and help with their long-term resource gain. Greymon is out, ready for a nice big ol' swing. It's going to be a 5k against an 8k beater. They do get to draw into another Greymon here, but they do lose their Greymon. getting a free Digivolution, free in quotes, or not Digivolution, sorry, a hatch into their breeding zone, allowing them to go into Agumon here. That is EX1 Agumon, by the way. That's an old fucking card. Tight. Dropping a tie onto the battlefield. Passing turn over to Zay. Zay's Memory Tamer activates, putting them up to 3 memory. Devimon sees the field, allowing them to go into Devimon without paying any amount of memory, which is always super, super nice. They're going to go ahead and trash a card from their hand to gain another memory off the Mat Ishta here, going to 4 memory, going into Skull Satamon. If I recall correctly, this does a bit of trashing to both of the players. This bad boy here also does have blocker, but we're actually just going to go ahead and go straight into Barbon. Barbon for 3. That is 2 memory for Matt here, but Zay does get to play another Skull Satamon with blocker. And end of turn, if you're putting 6 or more cards in hand, trash 1. Oh, there is a trash that needs to happen. It looks like Matt's going to trash one of their flame memory boosts. By the way, this flame memory boost was legal and an exception to the rules, because the whole point with the memory boosting rules being illegal was not only did it search your deck and fix, but it also gave you resource advantage, heavy resource advantage, by giving you memory. Whereas this one simply gives you a security +1 and then can give you memory. So it's a different build of a card. It was legal by the rules definition. Wow, straight into the War Greymon. We're going to get a suspend off the tie here, allowing Matt to draw 1 into another War Greymon. It looks like there's going to be a raid here. Raid Shadow Legends. Attempting to raid into Barbon. Oh! If I recall correctly, this one can't be stopped from swapping... or if I recall correctly, this one can be stopped on the switching attacks, I'm pretty sure. So the blocker is still an option here. Blocker is going to get used by Zay. That's going to allow for a piercing check. Skull Satamon happens. There's more milling to be had. That's a few security checks, if I'm being honest. Hello, where'd your security go? War Greymon fucking dies, but at the cost of 3 of Zay's security. Back to 3 memory on Zay's side. Zay's going to hatch a Pagu once more, dropping a Devi over it. Okay. And it looks like they're going to go for some raw swingy McDingies here. Big damage problems. With a draw 1 and trash 1 from their inheritable on Devimon, they're going to drop their 7th into their trash and gain a memory off of Matt, putting them up to 4. With 4 memory, they're going to have a little bit more that they can do on this turn. Oh, look, Creepymon. Or I forgot what the fuck their name is. Not Creepymon. Who is that? Why can't I think of their name right now? What the hell? Anyways, they hit a Greymon, and they also hit an Agumon. Fitting, isn't it? It's like they battled the Greymon, knocked it on its ass, it's de-digivolved, and then they got punted. You know what I mean? Digivolving over their Devimon with a Devimon. Skull Satamon goes over that. Daemon? Oh yeah, okay. I was thinking of the Daemon, but that's not who that is. That's who the fuck is that? I can't think of their name. Fucking something. What? Why is it escaping me? Ancient Wisemon? That's not it. That is Daemon. Is it Daemon? Oh my god. The hell? Hey! I'm so cooked. I don't even know my Digimon anymore. Yeah. Zay was able to get the security a bit closer. Oh, that's right. The cloaked version. Right. Fake Digimon fan spotted, chat room. I'm so sorry. You've exposed me. I forgot. We had a whole conversation about this in the Discord, by the way. That's how cooked I am. Matt says, hey, nice security you did to me there, but what if I pulled a lucky play and I just hard drop this shit real quick? Fucking please do it. I need to see a fucking massive hard play. I got to see one earlier from Cam, but I want to see another. Instead, we're playing it respectfully and dropping some tamers for more value in future turns. Me too, also a long-time Digimon fan, but I blame the migraines. I blame the stupid. Yeah, it's Creepymon. Okay, I'm not tripping. I was right the first time. I second-guessed myself. Anyways, getting some draw power here. Zay's hand is looking rather luscious. All caked up on a Sunday. That is a fat fucking hand. Just like that, discarding a card so that... Did you see that laundry list of effects? I was not expecting that. There's a lot happening there. Hello? I was expecting a couple, but that's crazy. Wow. Dropping more friends. Yippee. Doing a little bit of I don't even know, because again, no spectator mode, but we doing some trashing and we doing some possible playing. I don't even know. Elite opponents Digimon, but there's none there. Yeah, okay, nice. 12 play cost worth of Digimon for free in this economy? Nah, somebody do something. This motherfucker's cheating. They're playing 12 play cost worth of Digimon for free. Nah, ban this bitch. Get him out of here. So you're dropping bodies on the board, keep getting one memory for the card discard, going up to 1. Deck bottoming their 7th here. I had a family keyword had. Not like this. And Zay swings in for lethal. What an explosive turn that was. That I honestly I didn't even see coming, to be so for real with you. Just like that, filled the board, blew up some of their own bodies, and just did some damage. Holy shit. GG's, good fight, you guys. Thank you for playing. Get the fuck out of my chat. Holy shit, that's rough. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know. You don't think it do until it do. All right, who voted for what? It looks like 59% of the channel points went to Zay and 41% of the channel points went to Matt. 4 people on Zay, 2 people on Matt, and just like that, we have our outcome. Enjoy your channel points, y'all. Let's see. GG's, thank you for the match. Oh man, we have ourselves a situation where team lead Zay puts them on the board immediately with a 1-0 victory there for Black Sword, and BD grabbing themselves another victory over Black Sword. BD repping the Gold Hawk here. So currently it is a 1-1 between Black Sword and Gold Hawk. They are fucking fighting it out in the trenches out here, baby. They're going through it. While this is happening, let me start getting this shit prepped so that maybe we can have things set so I can actually give you the results on stream and hopefully not need to make any corrections post stream, because that'd be fucking awkward. Okay. Give me 1 second here while I start moving stuff over in the data. Actually, I'll do it later. I'll post the stuff in the Discord post stream. That'll be the better way to do it. But I can say this unequivocally. We have ourselves a 3 victories, overall team victories for Blue Falcon. Now we just need to see where it ends for the other teams. Is it 3? No, it should be more than 3, right? Wait, hold on. I'm tripping. Nope, it was 3. Blue Falcon 1, Blue Falcon 2. Am I tripping? I'm always tripping. What's new? Blue Falcon. Oh, they had 2. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Nope, they had 3. I was right. Jeez, fucking Christ. Somebody send help. My noggin's on fire. And then we have Black Sword has the 1. Oh shit. We could possibly have a tie here between Black Sword and Gold Hawk. Yes, no? No. Yes. Nope. Black Sword. There's 1. Gold. Yeah, Black Sword, there's 2. Blue Hawk it in? Or did Gold Hawk it any yet? Damn. Okay. So we have 3 and 2. Oh shit. We're gonna have to do the weighted system, maybe, maybe not. Uh-oh. We'll see. Did I know? I always know. I'm a knower, not a shower. 2 of the Blackhawk wins are from you, then I don't know. Like I said, there's a weight system, so it'll trust me, it'll balance out. But here's the thing, Tyga. They would have had to buy anyways. So I don't know. Yo no say. That's crazy. This shit's been really, really fun for me. I would like to see if post stream Lucky is going to be able to edit the VOD and get it up tonight, but I got to see what Astra's up to first. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to mute for a moment and make a call while we let some of these results come in. Okay. Okay. Have a good night, Purple. Thank you for playing. Hopefully we'll see you for Digitopia duels. I've returned. I'm once again part of the corporeal realm. I love risky plays. One of my favorite matches I've ever played was me just going, fuck it, we ball, and hard slamming a cannon Digimon and it just working out. You guys want to see that real quick? Unfortunately, unfortunately, I don't have like legitimate footage of it. It's very scuffed, but shit's kind of funny. So you know it works out. Type E. Oh my god. Everything I post on here is just fucking shitty. Plasma. GG at Snoozy Plasma. I like it. I respect it. So we got GG Loki, but it was Plasma. Okay, 0-1. And then Taiga got the W for Black Sword, it looks like. So we just need Hypno and Mine. Very nice. Let's see. It's 2-2. So it literally comes down to Hypno and Mine for this one. The one black or gray tech came and clutch both of your matches. That's crazy. No worries, BD. Thank you for playing and coming out. Appreciate you for being here. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one in Digitopia duels and then in the next LDCC and so on and so forth. It was real. It was real. Okay, wait, I'm not going to pull this up because it looks like we're going to have the submission. Okay, cool. I can. Okay, so this is obviously old. Oh, what the fuck? This is obviously very old, right? But this is I just enjoy playing these matches like this. Oh shit, hold on. I've uncooked my cooker. There you go. Good night. Good night. This is me playing an adventure deck that was so scuffed, but it was very funny. It was back when the adventure starter decks just came out. It was literally just me being toxic with the Cannon Dramon. I was like, what do I do? I have 2 memory. Sure. You really don't. I passed 10 memory for a Cannon Dramon chat. So toxic. But the funny thing about this is that play actually made all the difference. I straight up won off of that play. Yeah, I was running a lot of Cannon Dramon bullshit back in the day. I have some fucked up footage out there. Truly. There's times I'll be like, hey, what do you guys know me for? And they're like, Cannon Dramon. I'm like, oh, I'll go kill myself. Megazoo play? True. I'm not a Megazoo player, but I do make Megazoo plays. True. I was kind of spitting with that too. 6 memory minus 3 memory is 3 memory unless I don't pay. Real quotes. And now I have the protection because of what I saw earlier. I was just like, there's not much you could do at this point. There was a couple of decks that I would run Cannon Dramon stuff into that like should not be winning, and Cannon Dramon would just win. Cannon Dramon's how I found you. That's funny. That's true. Yeah, and then we just cooked them from there. They quit. They're like, I'm not putting up with this shit. We're watching anime now. No, I was showing an old deck that I was just like, the amount of times I just slam shit onto the board. It's so funny. Okay, still waiting. You do prefer the team format over solo play as much as you gripe about being team lead. Do you think it's good for the community? Because with teams, you can actually talk about our decks, whereas with solo, we got to keep quiet the entire time. You know, you don't have to be honest. Because a lot of the times, it's not like you're going to be stealing tech necessarily from each other. And even if you do, so what? Because it's kind of like, okay, if you're playing in a regular format, right? Like a regional, like a standard, people talk about their decks all the time anyways. It's the same thing. You're not necessarily hiding anything crazy per se. I think there's probably a stigma because it's like its own format within the own community, but in general, you could absolutely have those conversations because a lot of people are just going to run what they want to run anyways. And in fact, I think I'll challenge you guys to change that mentality. I think it's better for you guys to communicate and be like, hey, you know, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I'm not saying you're not more likely with a team because of course you are, but also hear me out. You could do that regardless. And I think that that's just normal. Especially for like event running players, because you go to your locals, right, and you wind up talking to people about stuff before matches, after matches, etc. You talk about it in group chats, discords. At least I do. I do with a lot of the players. Gonna challenge you to be more social? Definitely not. Hypno 1. No, I'm gonna challenge you guys to be more open about your stuff. And just like that, Gold Hawk takes it over, or sorry, Black Sword. My apologies. Shut up, Lucky. Black Sword takes it over Gold Hawk with a 3-2, a narrow ass victory. And just like that, it's over. That's it. We finished the rounds. I would love to tell you guys exactly which team came out on top right this second. However, let me just double check something really fucking quick. I'm gonna say this preemptively. Chances are it's Blue Falcon in first, Black Sword in second, specifically because of wait, hold on. Did I read that right? Yeah, specifically because of their win over Blue Falcon and their weighted shit here. Wait, no, wait, Black Sword. No, it'd be Black Sword in first. Hold on. 3 and 3, right? I thought that Gold Hawk and Black Sword would be tied. Hold on 1 second. 1, 2. Black Sword has another one up here. Yeah, so it's 3 and 3. So it's them fighting for first. So it should be Black Sword possibly getting first. I gotta double check the weight system. I gotta double check the subsystem. I can't give you a winner, unfortunately. Sorry. I gotta go ahead and check that. But it's probably Black Sword. Unless the weight system says otherwise. If the weight system says otherwise, then LOL get robbed, idiot. I don't know what to tell you. But that's sus as fuck. Do your weights go entirely towards Blue Falcon? No, because there would have been a buy there anyways, right? So effectively you get a little bit of, I'm gonna have to add something on the back end, but you get a little bit of point differential for Blue Falcon on that. But they still get their like buy priority, if that makes sense. They still get their points for that. So I gotta put it in, let it do the maths and see how that goes. But we'll see. It's gonna be close. I think the 4-1 over Blue Falcon that Black Sword has is gonna help. Especially since Team Captain lost on that one. That'll probably be pretty big for the Black Sword side of things. That's kind of what I'm looking at and I'm assuming. But again, I haven't ran the numbers, so I can't tell you off the top right yet. And I would love to sit here and fucking play some Digimon or play some video games, but I do want to get these scores done so you guys can know sooner rather than later. And I want to update the docs and everything with the power ratings and all that fun stuff and announce all the final winners. So in the next, I don't know, hour or so, keep an eye on the LDCC chat, and then on the lucky posts tab, I'm going to post it there first and then forward it to LDCC. And that's going to have the graphic, probably be longer than an hour, honestly. The graphic for tonight, it'll have our power rating graphic, and it'll have all the information with how everything went down all together. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Once again, big shout out to everybody who came out to participate tonight. Massive fucking W turnout. I love that happened. We did go for about 4 hours, but a good bit of that 4 hours, about 2 hours of it was doing other stuff. So it looks like the actual tournament portion was about 2 hours, 20 minutes. There was a little bit more of that for like logistics before that. So yeah, big shout out for y'all chilling. And then on top of that, if you are remotely interested in the Digimon TCG, I highly suggest you check out our Challenge link. You can type in !LDCC or !link at any time and find the community there. On the first Sunday and third Sunday of every month at 8 p.m. EST, I host Digimon TCG events, both with different rule sets. The third Sunday of every month event has the same rule set always. It's just the ban list and whatnot that gets altered based on the community recommendations and polling, etc. Whereas the first event of the month has some crazy shenanigan rule sets that are all over the place. I'm going to be putting up a poll in the Discord, getting kind of a temperature check on whether or not you want more of these team-based events throughout the season, or if you just want them at the end of the season like we did this time for the first season. It's entirely up to you guys. Like I said, I do this because I have fun with it, but I also want you guys to enjoy it too. And you know, the whole point is for us to have fun, and I just think it's overall just a really good time. So we will continue with all that shit for real, being so honest. Oh my god, getting hit with this is kind of whack, if I'm being honest. But yeah, once again, thank you so much. Really wouldn't be doing this if you guys didn't show up. So big fat W's. But yeah, season 1 LDCC is officially over. It is done. It is over. And eventually there will be a graphic that I will have made myself with everybody on it. So when I reach out to you saying, hey, what do you want to represent you on the graphic? If you don't get back to me within a certain amount of time, you will not be on it. I will have your name on there with like a little face that just goes boop, 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 you know, kind of thing. And that's all you get. So either respond and get what you want or don't. Those are your options. Either communicate or eat shit and die. I don't know what to tell you. But Thank you again. I hope you all have a lovely night, and I will see you tomorrow for some Grand Blue relink and fucking probably something else too. Bye bye.